when you're less than rough, that's good. Some people, I imagine, never do. As long as you learn, that's the important part. Fantasy to learn. It's what sets you above peasantry. And cans of water. If you drink out of cans of water, it means you're not a peasant. Alright, so that should be an excellent intro to the start of the YouTube portion of the stream, which is live now, I imagine. Yes, it is. Okay, all good. I moved my webcam back to my old spot. I feel like it's better for making YouTube videos. The head-on perspective. But anyway, so yeah, welcome. We're obviously live on YouTube and Twitch and everywhere and all over the place. So for, I guess as for starters, this is only going to appear in the Twitch chat, but there is a YouTube video I just put up. If anyone's interested, I haven't done a I don't know, a guide style sort of education-y sort of thing in a really long time. This details every single item you need to progress with your caravan and workshops. Because the game doesn't tell you which things you need, they're just in your inventory, and if you melt them down, well, tough nuts, or what, I don't know, that's probably a saying, right? Imagine. I think that's about two different sayings getting mixed together, but that's fine. Yeah. Outside of that, I think we're just well, no, actually, it's not a normal day of programming because the Age of Empires 4 DLC comes out later today. I will not have the DLC, but I'm probably playing with Mr. Profanity. He will have the DLC, and anyone else playing probably will as well. But you don't need the DLC to play with other people with the DLC. You can just play with the old faction. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I would have liked the list like that. That's why I made it. Like, well, I've already gone through all this. Now you don't have to. And what was the last thing I did in game? Oh yeah, we had that the good run with me, Mr. Profanity, and Cardboard Cowboy. Sniped some people. Successful run. But first game of the day, I don't like to run with stuff. I like to just kind of get warmed up. We can go into a free run somewhere. Actually, what do I even need to do?
Really finding your way, huh?
I don't know why I went into that shop, because I don't need to go into that shop. Where are we here? More points. I'm looking for, though. How's the trials coming? Oh no, we've gone down. Rank. Much money? I won't when I upgrade my inventory slot shortly. It's $90,000. Okay, so workbench. Build a bot. Right. Beyond that, low on rubber parts, which is, I guess I just stopped looting it for a while, and a lot of stuff was using it. Like, I think the caravan needed something to work towards. That's not like kill leapers. Rusted you know what? Try and find some rusted later. That I'm gonna want like a pocket for. No, they'll get eaten. The caravan will eat them. Caravan has a big mouth, and you toss them into the maw. Right, we were okay. So we'll probably look at to try and get some gears soon. Bastion cell. Rocketeer driver. Why don't I have a Rocketeer? I was talking about this before. I should have a Rocketeer driver. I don't know what happened to it. Might have accidentally melted it. I guess I must have. That or my thing bugged out or something. Who knows? For the caravan, I need Leaper stuff, but caravan honestly doesn't need to be finished for a while. I would like to get past this point, because I think after this one, then it's just loading anything in there, I think. Okay, so I was actually talking about this. You can get the Bastion cells from, I think, well, those are Barons. You can get Bastion cells from Barons. You're talking about those big things that when you loot them, they explode, right? What, so like someone killed it? Wait, which one is the Bastion? Is the Gatling gun thing, isn't it? Hold on, let's brave the Codex and hopefully not crash. Oh, I haven't clicked it yet, so... I don't, we might actually be talking about the same thing. I'll write. You know what? Hold on a sec. That's our. Okay, that's our mission. Going to the dam area. Oh, buried city with. How much longer is this gonna last? If we're going here, I'm gonna try and find desert fruit. Real quick. Next objective is after that. Queen's the one with the melta beam, I think, right? I think it's also like a big crab walker thing. Oh wait, I turned the sound way down. I gotta turn it back up. Settings, audio. I had it to like maybe 25 before.
This is Celeste. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
So, I don't know what I'm looking for. We're exploring. Late game, oh man. Might be worth just extracting and trying to find a fresh map. Then again, I don't know how many people are, you know, scouring the sides of the map looking for cacti, so who knows. Because there are no, like... I mean, there's the nature area in the middle. Some agave. On my way, birds. Cacti to search. Is that the one in the middle, I wonder?
Go to Murano Park.
On Earth is going on here? Are they fighting the Leaper? No, what they can do whatever. I'll do my thing, they can do theirs. What the hell is this? Flowers. Oh, lemon. Oh, well, okay, we're leaving. If anyone's wondering why I'm leaving, it's because of this. You know, I don't... Here. Could have taken some of that, but whatever. We got plenty of time. Actually, in my best interest to leave those over there, because if anyone comes over there, they have to fight them. think I actually have all the fruit I need now. If so... Oh, Jesse, you're off. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, okay, that was probably one of the more successful first warm-up missions I've done. Okay. Workshop, scrappy, and perfect. Look at that, amazing. This might take a while. Inventory. That is used for stuff, technically. Alright, well then. Alright. I don't need this anymore. Rid of that. We're talking $75,000. No more restacking. Good enough. Go ahead and go there. Weapon. Sure, let's take one of my pharaohs. Driver. And then I guess I need those. Need that or that. Okay, what do we have in terms of quick use currently on? Why do I have so many bandages? Okay, so now that we've done that, I need ink. Yep, I need grenades. Right, I just put away a bunch of stuff, don't I? Okay, that's why I have it. Okay. So we'll upgrade this in a second here. That's fine. We're gonna need bullets. Here's... Hello, Chirpy.
Come on in, friend.
Inventory. I actually am quite low on metal scraps. Should be able to make all the bullets I need, but... those. 100 of those. You... Okay. Now what do we do? What was my original plan? I was like, oh, we can quickly do, lush blooms. So I went there, but I don't need to do that anymore. I swear I was going to do something here. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it a lot. Does anyone remember what my plan was? Like, before I got sidetracked? Oh, also there's nature. Right, of course there's nature stuff there. It was one of the upgrades or something. Right, looking for rusted gears. That was actually specifically one of the things I wanted to do. I actually also need, Sentinel whatever thingers. I know roughly where one is. There's definitely one here. I'm not quite sure how to get to it. And there's another one somewhere in here. I realize it's a really large area, but there is one more easily accessible. I might actually need the extra ammo, so... Sure, let's go. Let's take
You're
this.
not welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
You subscribe for 2 months at tier. So you do 2 at once? In any case, whatever's going on here, hello. You get the usual, you know, channel gimmick crap if you feel like it. Thanks for hanging out. Also, I have the game louder. Is the game too loud, by the way? Like, I made it somewhat intentionally louder, but it doesn't have to be this loud. Says Lightfellow resubscribed for 2 months in my OBS feed thing, but I could just be glitched. So where am I? Right, well, we're gonna look for shit. I don't know, somewhere in there. Fresh game too. So. Honestly, I don't know how many people are killing Sentinels, so I'm not sure if I want to come into a fresh game. I wonder if that's present specifically because of the lush thing. Too bad I don't need these anymore. Action roll. You know, while I'm actually just looking for the thing, maybe I should have done another free run. Usually when I, like, I'm looking for stuff, that's, you know, when you can run into trouble. Other people go into the plan, you're just running around. Bad shit happen. That man doing. What he's shooting? Oh, he's shooting at those. Alright, you do whatever you want to do. Over the other guy. Ah! What? So here's the problem. This area is not safe anymore because he ran off somewhere, presumably. He knows where I am, so he could just kind of push into me. Man, like flew right past my vision as I was shooting him as well. Don't know. Bad timing. Guys are all just in the wrong place at the wrong spot. Just in the same building as me. Why is my healing still? No, it's not stopped. There's definitely shit going on. Picture Mark IV. Well, that's better than mine. That's also pretty good. Those are indeed players, yes. Give me a second. Those are worth a lot. Picture 3. Oh, we're encumbered. By quite a bit, too. Okay, well, I think I...
Head home at the southern station.
We're leaving now. Let's double check on this guy. Yeah, he did. Shrapnel, well, I'm gonna take shrapnel grenades over my grenade. Fucking activity everywhere. Ugh. Thing on me, or what's it doing? I don't actually, now that I think about it, I just remember I don't know how to get into that thing. Not specifically. And then better off trying to brave that. I don't like the idea of doing it, but at least I know kind of how to get in there.
Head home at the southern station.
Metro entrance,
Use the
that's
church
it.
metro entrance.
Oh, it's a tree. Don't mind me. How did it go? Another one over there. There's the train.
Your train has arrived. Stand by.
I could loot that for more stuff, but what the hell? It's glitching out. And we're out. Well, I'll take it. Get fucked indeed, yes. Well, that was another productive run, I'll take it. Pretty good. Nothing quite as satisfying as killing someone with another man's gun. I didn't even spend the resources on the damn thing. Well, fired one of those. Oh. Oh, I thought those sold for more. What am I thinking of that sells for? There's something that sold for like 5,000 that's like this. Grab those. Okay, so now we need to make space for that. I'm selling those now feels so weird. Wow, still 8 parts. Great. Like I could melt down a lot of things to get them, but we're up to 80,000. Yeah, those are something I'm going to want as well at some point. Oh, I don't need heat sinks anymore. Okay. I can always hand that in. Two more spaces. Never good. Sure, we can take those. That away. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. All that. Those away. Because I'm going to take a different type of grenade. I don't have them. Can I make them? Explosive bench. I can, okay. Let's use magnets. Quick use. There they are. Okay, go back. I didn't solve our space problem, but man, just like 2 good. Like I was finally made some inventory space and 2 pretty good runs, and suddenly you're just out again. Hair shield. Actually, how is online right now anyway? I'm gonna take a quick cookie break and we'll go in. I'm probably gonna do the same map. Like I said, I'm looking for the actually, wait a minute. Oh, was I on mute since the Indonesian cookie? I didn't say very much. Basically, I was saying like I would theoretically, or well, actually, I guess I said two things.
百鬼眷属の王に背きし罪、死して後も償うがよい。
Thurendian, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I forgot that thing was even still like down there because today is the day, so I was just going to not play the DLC. And just play like the base game as is. But I guess I should hold on a second. Let me check Steam. Oh yeah, I should probably also install Age of well, I mean, 43 gigabytes. I'll go to store page. Was it the first one? That's a second. Maybe it's both. There it is. Dynasties of the East. Oh, that's already gone live. Okay, yeah. Hold on a second. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna check something here. Another website I frequently buy stuff off of. It's not a gray market key reseller. It's actually like a legit site. The difference is I don't have to pay tax. At least I didn't the last time I did this. Fanatical. In fact, yeah, actually, yeah, for you guys who like buying video games, some of you might find this site useful. It's not like sketchy gray market site where like the developers are not getting any kind of cut. It's like as far as I'm aware, it's kind of like the UK's version of EB, like that kind of thing. They're actually like a brick and mortar store, and so you just tend to get better deals on. Although now they're telling me this product activates in. Hopefully I don't get charged tax. Yeah, I just get like the baseline price. The difference is, again, the last time I did this, I didn't have to pay tax. Let me just add it to cart and see what it is. Oh, you have qualified for this promotion. Maximum 3 customer. Birthday bash sale gift. Free mystery gift. Okay. So I must have an account here, surely, right? Give me 1 second here. It's all Thurendian's fault. You guys can all blame Thurendian for sending me money. Thank you very much once again, though. Very much appreciated. We can enjoy the DLC now. I think I use this email account. into my email. Aha, yeah, it was this site. Actually, you know what? I probably should have checked my password book to make sure I didn't actually write it down. What did... Uh... Check out. I'm literally... What the hell? You're making me sign in again. Oh, what was that? Hey, Jamoki! How you doing? Right, I guess you're just coming to the end of your, what the hell's that game called again? Or that game, 24-hour. Jeez, I apparently need sleep. I actually do, but your 24-hour arc stream. I hope the remainder went well. Obviously, I had to stop to do my own crap here. Serendian here in my chat just funded the thing I was gonna, because we're swapping over, presumably, if Mr. Fandy's around, we're gonna swap over to Age of Empires in a bit. So he bought me the DLC, so I can actually look at the DLC as opposed to playing one of the old Cibs. I imagine you're going to be some degree of dead very shortly, so unfortunately, I'm assuming you're probably not joining us. You're more than well. You want to stick around a few more hours until that's ready, and then get some RTS gaming in. That's obviously an option available to you. But hold on a second. I don't know who's like alive and awake here, but everyone, make sure you go follow Jamoki. If you like, everyone I'm sure does. Like we've discussed the topic of Jamoki numerous times, so surely you're following by this. That's what I just had a really good game myself. Killed a bunch of people, found a whole bunch of good stuff, and then extracted under mortar fire. It was great. Actually, so yesterday there was a lot of just kind of dicking around, and so I actually, as a result of dying a number of times, managed to make about 10 spaces in my my stash for once. I wasn't in inventory hell here. Now it's just like two good runs and everything's just completely full again. So, you know, first world problems. We are well, actually, well, your time, it's currently for you. It is like 6:30, right? I guess. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live. My sleep's still doing crazy things. I think, yeah, I came into your stream right after I woke up because like I had the unintended 5 hours of sleep on the couch instead of proper sleep in the bed. You know, 5 hours ain't nothing. It's better than my average at the last. So you'll have to excuse me, alt tabbed out for a minute here. I'm actually just purchasing Age of Empires 4 DLC. Check out. Damn it! They charge tax now. They closed the loophole. Fuck. Okay, well, I save like a couple dollars still going through the website. That's fine. Here, I'd kind of nap. I've done that like once or twice over the last 5 days. If anyone is wondering what website I'm using here, if you're curious, it's this thing. I find it very useful. And if it like, so yeah, this is not some scammy, and I'm not being paid to shill here. It's just it's generally cheaper. And up until now, I didn't have to pay tax. But it's like it's not a gray market key reseller thing. It's like a proper, it's like the UK's. Actually, wait, Jamal, you might know Fanatical. Allegedly, it's like a brick and mortar thing in the UK. That's how it was explained to me, and then they just have an online portal where, generally speaking, the prices are cheaper than Steam. Yeah, so often when I have to buy like the big ass expensive, it costs me $100 Canadian style games, like AAA things. I don't do it that often. I'll go through that website. Because before it was a pretty big difference with the lack of tax, but now I might still use it. We'll see. But... Or Bundle Stars. That name I'm not familiar. No momento, por favor. Today's been like an interesting day. For a number of reasons. Because I've also done this. I'm going to shill for myself for a minute. Technically, but here's the thing. I actually find what I created to be somewhat useful. I made a Twitter post about this, talking about like basically one of the big reasons I stopped doing YouTube videos is just because it's like I wasn't interested in any of the stuff that like I could theoretically make guides about that I know how to talk about. This game I've played enough that I figured I could actually make an instructional video that I wish I had. Basically, it's a so it's a big list of all the items and sort of where you can find the difficult ones, or everything you need in the workshop and the where is it? The expeditions or the caravan stuff. Because like you'll look in your inventory and be like, oh, I don't need this, and you melt it down, and then the next day you discover, fuck, I need 20 of these things. So Jamoki, you're well past the needy for this stage, I imagine, but anyone else who just wants like a big list of Oh, you're still not done with the mushrooms and light bulbs? I'm done with the light bulbs. But most of the I have most of my mushrooms. I think you need like 12, and I'm up to 8. Oh, you just finished it up. Okay, cool. That's good, because I don't have any good, like, particularly good advice on where to find these things. Mushrooms are just nighttime, look at the trees. Sometimes in the dam, they're inside buildings. They look like wood ears. And then for, I think, light bulbs, I said you'll probably find them here, because I went to this area, killed a dude, and then he had it on his corpse, and that was the last one I made.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Lightfellow, congratulations, Sand Bard, on receiving a gift subscription courtesy of Lightfellow, who's been here far too long and spent far too much money on the channel. So he makes questionable decisions, but it probably
welcome to the sponsors.
Yeah, send one out to Jamoki as well. Lightfellow is significantly, again, more foolhardy with his money than is advisable, I suppose. But if it's got to go somewhere, at least it went to Jamalki. I'm glad you snagged yourself a subscription there. Standard channel gimmicks, if anyone wants to participate in those. Lightfellow, Jamalki, Sand, anyone, whoever, you're more than welcome. Actually, in the case of Sand, that's a new subscription, isn't it? Yes, it is. Because you also just follow. Thanks for follow, by the way. That means we have to participate in channel gimmicks. So just give me a moment here. This is, I don't know, my channel's equivalent to the Leeds Dogger, I guess. Something like that. Maybe that's not a good comparison. But... how do I... God, no one subscribes anymore. I got my own hotkeys. I think it's this one. Hey, there we go. I also moved my webcam back to its old position. This is just nonsense. Your thing's actually funny. I don't know what I'm doing.
Welcome to the
congratulations.
sponsors.
You received a gift subscription courtesy of Thorendian. Let me click on this here to make sure the... I'm trying to buy... whatever, that can stay. Very, very busy morning. And again, thank you, Jamoki, for adding to the cacophony of whatever the hell I'm doing on my stream. Alright, so just give me a moment here, I gotta stretch real quick. Like, my body actually hurts from sleeping on the couch, so I really, really do stretch. Swing the sword around. By the way, obviously, if you gotta go at any moment, just feel free. You don't even need to let me know. Just feel free to take off because you just did a 24 hours. Granted, I know you're kind of used to it, but I imagine the body can only get but so used to that. I think we're good.
Calculus books are for study, not for talking practice. Just a reminder.
I gotta be extra careful because I changed the angle of my webcams. Those of you not aware, I stream in a literal closet. You guys can't see, but like around here, the walls. Nice up. There we go. Gracias. Alright, so again, thank you very much, everyone. Obviously, Lightfellow with the immediate subscriptions, Thorendian sending out subscriptions, Thorendian with the paying for the DLC, plus Jamoki with the giant host, everyone coming in from over there, and also I guess just everyone hanging out beforehand as well. Yeah, but you have practical skills. You're like the music guy. I don't. You may find this hard to believe, but there's like not much call to kill people with swords in reasonably efficient fashion in this day and age. You know, I feel like may have not been the most productive use of my time. Well, we just need the world to end. Like, things will end up like the Ark Raiders world, and then we have to wait for everyone to use all the pre-existing ammunition in the world. I just gotta sit around for a few years, and that'll be my time to shine. Oh, right. Well, I'm still, God, on the wrong screen. Zombie outbreak. See, for zombie outbreak stuff, I feel like a giant blunt weapon would probably be better. Like a maul or something. There's not much call for finesse, I imagine. But then again, you guys still gotta deal with human opponents. Theoretically. Anyway. Oh, right. Sure, sorry, I still gotta... Okay, the other thing I had to do is I need to go ahead and purchase this key for Age of Empires. And then we can actually get a game in. There will be eventual gameplay on the video game live stream. But, yeah, again, Jamal, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I've done one 24-hour stream in over the course of my life, and weirdly, I wasn't actually like that tired because it was sort of an unintended one. I feel like I tend to I'll get more tired during like a 12 to 16 hour stream. Once you hit 24, I feel like, at least in my case, something weird happens. But anyway, again, thanks again. Appreciate it, and thanks for everyone who stopped in with the raid. But I must purchase my key. This correct. Apparently I get some free games as well, so I guess that's no, I don't want to subscribe. It is available in orders, key, and history account. You can access the order. Yeah. I have my key, guys. It's not gonna be too much longer. Activate product on Steam. Age of Empires 4, Dynasties or Dynasty. Actually, yeah, I keep forgetting. Is Dynasties the UK pronunciation? I want to say it is, but I can't remember. My brain keeps swapping between the two. Usually, that's when my brain's swapping between two different pronunciations. It's because one is from the UK and one is from the United States. Alright, so we got that. I got, hold on a second, I got more keys. We're about to open the mystery grab bag thing. Open, I got video game loot boxes now. Dynasty? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so yeah, it must be a UK thing. Alright, what game did I get here? Tesla Grad Remastered. I have no idea what the hell. Does anyone know what Tesla Grad Remastered is? find out. Game. Nope. The visual novel. Tesla Grand. It's somewhat recent. It's from 2023. Some kind of puzzle platformer. Okay, it's the stereotypical indie game. It's an indie puzzle platform. Anyway, we can look at it later. Hello, Till. Yeah, it's appeared to be what it is. All right, well, we are back into the game just in time for the ads to start in, like, probably about 20 seconds. So, brace yourselves. Hunker down, you're about to be hit with an ad storm. The unfortunate necessity in getting rid of... what are they called again? Pre-rolls. For years, I just, like, I'm not running ads. Then it just got to be to the point where it's like, yeah, pre-rolls are just too shitty. Run them now. Killaron? What? Alright. I probably don't need this many of these. Actually, in the meantime, while we wait for the ads to do their thing, I guess I could just also load in, because there's going to be a loading screen. Oh, Maddie must be playing with Cloak. I wonder if I can worm my way into one of their games. Okay, so... Right, we're gonna figure out where we're going. I had an objective in mind. Oh, actually I have two objectives. So one of the things... We're in ads, so we'll save the discussion until the ads are done. Okay, I thought the name looked familiar, yeah. Pretty sure I've seen him in Jamalki's stream, or Jamalki talking to him. So, right, we're waiting the 40 whatever seconds here. I guess I can use this opportunity to eat some more of this cookie. Very good. Hey, would you look at that? Fanatical sent me a coupon for 5% off my next order. Reasonable chance I will, use that site again, so, I don't mind. With how expensive games are nowadays, that's, like, not nothing. Probably saved me, like, $5. Almost done, and I believe the ads are done, so yeah, we'll get right back to it. This window. All right, we're all good to go. So yeah, I had two immediate objectives that I can remember. One, I wanted to go to the buried city and find where the Sentinels are. There's one around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. If anyone happens to remember where the Sentinel is, let me know. There's also one up here. I'm not really sure how to get up to loot it. I know you can shoot it, but... You can just take like a zip line up or something. Outside of that... I also wanted to find more rusted gears, which is just going to be a case of, I think, it's industrial. I think gear is industrial, right? We just need... I'll just wander around industrial areas until I find one. Shoot people along the way. Maybe one of the people will have it on their corpse. Well, it's unlikely to be on their corpse. They're probably going to put it in the butt pocket. But... And there's one other thing I had an immediate plan to try and find. I didn't remember. We'll quickly kind of scan through these again. Yeah, so it's the rusted gear. Sentinel core, that's the other thing. All for that, actually. Anything that's like kill a giant thing, I'm not super concerned. Oh, it was, I need to find one more humidifier, I think. Codex. Projects. Yeah, one more humidifier, and then... Well, then I'll worry about these things later. Alright, well, if that's the case, theoretically, we can serve multiple needs by going to this one area. Which is what we shall do. Yes. Oh, by the way, also Baby Zulu. Hello. And anyone else who's been using the chat, or things have been a bit busy. If anyone said anything to me in like the last, I don't know, 20 minutes and I didn't specifically respond, and it warranted a response, feel free to type the message again. Upgrade all weapons from your inventory. Okay, new map. You know, I've never been in...
Go to the container storage.
Here, I don't. Yeah, let's go there. It'll be an adventure. Right after I open this thing. I spent very, very little time in this area of the map, so this is all kind of at least semi-new to me. Oh, is that a shotgun choke? Push it away. Going on over there. I doubt this area is particularly high traffic, right? It might be, I don't know. I don't actually really know what's in here, so it could be. Might be the best loot in the game. That was exciting to have new things to check out, though. Mysteries lie within. Oh, by the way, if my stream starts, like, chugging and stuttering... And, like, it'll be really obvious when it's happening. Let me know, because this game has a weird problem where just, like, OBS specifically starts lagging. And I can fix it so long as I Alt-Tab out. It's a really weird problem. I've never seen any other game do this before. Not like this, anyway. Like, because, like, what makes it annoying is, like, I can't tell it's lagging. I'm up on a wall. Do I want to be up here? I don't know where that came from. Possibly inside? Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from in there. Okay, so I can get down. Don't know what purpose going up there served. Could be like a hidden thing or something. I'm trying not to make too much noise. Next little bit. I need audio cues. The problem is, I always say, going into a new area. It's like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know where people are going to hide. I don't know what people are doing in here. Whereas, you know, if you're going in with information, like, okay, I can check here, here, here. If someone's going to be here, they're probably doing this and doing it at this pace, where I'm just like, well, I'm walking in, I'm going to get shot in the back of the head while I do it. And I'm not necessarily going to recognize the sounds for what they are either. So. Seeing anyone. Someone opened something though. Spaceport container camp. What the fuck's going on? Oh. Was that through there, or was it in there? Reaching that right now, not yet. So much fucking noise right now. Might have been down for, you know, I think it probably was. Oh, is that a... Maybe someone died to the Sentinel. If that's a Sentinel, that's amazing, because that's exactly what I need. Did I blast the loot down to ground level? Down there somewhere. Where'd it come from? I should have waited till he landed. This thing had more travel time than I thought it would. What is going on? Did he jump off? Where'd he go? Wait, did he die? He died. Nice try with the smoke. Give him credit. That is better than mine. I need that. I don't need any of that. Alright, one down. There's another guy about, but he really has no reason to hang around, so... Yeah, not a bad little, thermostat. I don't think you need that for anything, right? I'll take the better bandages. I need to go down to light impact, right? I need to go down to ground level and try and find the thing I blew up here. And wow, I'm really over encumbered. Oh, you're the original guy that died. Yeah, he was the thing I saw. I saw his flare in here. That's why I knew there was something going on, at least vaguely, in the area. I hear something. Let's take a moment here. I don't know where we're going. This is probably the safest area to extract to. I need to make room so I can pick my thing up in a second here. I need those, but they can go away. Can I just jump? How do I get down from here? Like disconcerting walker noises. Yeah, I shot it up there, didn't I? So it should have fallen down here somewhere, theoretically. Shit, I don't see it. I don't know where it went. Okay, actually, wait, it could have fallen on here, actually. This little platform here. Man, that sucks. Because it would be glowing, right? I don't think it was still up top. Like, I could go back up and look for it, but I really don't want to do that. Fuck off, birds. Alright, well, I'll note that there is a sentinel there. That's actually fairly convenient. And it's not like it's the last thing I need. No. Someone's there. Fair enough. My inventory's full anyway, so. Alright. Should be safe, you'd imagine. I'm gonna remain quiet for just a minute here. Well, or 30 seconds or whatever the hell it takes. I need the audio cues. Not a good idea to take your hand off the keyboard. So I'm waiting, but my eyebrow was very itchy.
Initiating hatch open sequence now. Stand by.
That was... Anyway.
Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
Boom, we're out. Alright, another successful run. What did it get, like 3 people there? Not bad. Or was it 2? I think it was 2. Or maybe, wait, did we kill... You know, I don't remember. I'm too tired to remember shit right now. The best part is we got someone else's Pharaoh 4, so I don't have to upgrade my own. Backpack, good, let's continue. You don't get rewarded nearly enough for murdering people. How much PvE? There we go. Damage ground-based. What's it? Continue. Oh yeah, we get one of those too. So we saved a... well, this is going to suck.
Attention all engineers. Recycling damaged equipment is mandatory, not optional.
Eternal battle again begins anew. Trickle down into bellows. Really, I don't have slots for springs? Wish you could hand in like partial stacks. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, let's also do this. More melee damage to drones. It's the weird thing about my melee is I never use it versus, or very rarely use it versus drones. I use it more so versus people. And if this is more melee damage versus people, I would absolutely take this like 100%. As it stands, I don't care. Okay, so workshop. Let's not talk to the chicken because my inventory's still full. Do I have any spare shotguns that do not have chokes on them? Yes. The broken one. Yeah, okay, so we can... Find. What does this one do? Reduce dispersion? Sure. Arrow, Renegade, Anvil. What? It does not say it's compatible with this gun, but it's... going to fit on it? Okay, whatever. Fine. Alright. Put that away. Got 4 light bullets. Take those. That shotgun away. 12 shotgun bullets. Get rid of that. Okay, that's gonna go out. Cost to repair. How much do they cost to make? I don't remember. I think because it's... Hold on. Can I do it here? Gear bench, right? So I save on batteries, but lose out on arc circuitry. Which is bad, because I have billions of batteries. Or 50. But not as much arc circuitry. And if I melt it down, I get arc circuitry. Big brain ideas. I need those for something, I don't remember what. Fried motherboard. I can consult my own list right now. Hold on. Why do I have fried motherboards? Do I need that many of them? I probably don't. I had to guess I probably own like 3 or something, but we are going to confirm by going to the Arc Raiders item requirement list. Once again, fried. Is need for... I need 3 for utility station tier 3. Let's just double check, make sure my information is accurate. Utility station. Yep, okay, I got way too many of those. What do they melt down into? Tactical Mark II combat. Right, that stuff. How many electrical components do I even have at this point? So the problem is I melt those down and then I don't gain space. And I could use the money, so let's go ahead and sell those. Where are they? I don't think you need radios or rocket thrusters for anything. I found those recently. Or rather, I found the rocket thrusters recently. 6,000's pretty good. Oh, hold on. Problem solved. Easy. Now. Now what? Guess we could try doing the same thing. Like that was... I know there's a thing there that I need. And there's potentially other things there that I need. Maybe. And if I don't spawn on that side of the map, I can chase around the surveyor, and get shot while I'm doing it, but, you know. Whatever.
be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Oh yeah, quests. I heard something. Maybe it was me echoing? Yeah, it's my footsteps echoing. It sounds like they're coming from over there. Alright, let's see if we can kill this turret without it... without the loot disappearing? Oh. Lemon tree. Wait. Oh! Apricot. I mean, I need those. I need 12 of them eventually. I think I have like... including that one, 4 now? Maybe I should like pre-call that thing. See if no one takes it between now and when I'm done. Oh. I'm taking my time. Whoa! Did he shoot me or did someone else shoot me? Because his shot went off like after he died. So unfortunately that grenade was... Ah, yeah, so there was a third party. Alright. Hit him with a flashlight. I don't think it would have made... Well, I don't know. I guess I would have had the opportunity to fight that person more quickly. But yeah, I didn't realize those explosives would make that much smoke. Oh, we got an apricot, so it's something. And yeah, it actually looks like I've incidentally seemed to have stumbled upon a very highly contested building. At least, you know, sample size 2. Both have been very contentious. Well. Good opportunity to finally free up some inventory space here. Take one of my pharaohs. I'm not taking medium shields, so fine. Oh. I didn't even realize I had one of those sitting around. Probably would have sold it if I'd known that. We'll get more ammo in a minute. How are we doing on bandages? Got 5 of those. Generally don't find any more than 3. So I just need to make some ammo for you and some grenades. Get workbench. Grenades. Inventory. Grenades. Ammunition. Let's take just a few more bullets. I don't want to run out. Alright, looks good. Let's try that again. Just with force loot. Alright, where do we start? Scrap you in your workshop to claim free resources. I wonder if that thing actually queues up over multiple missions if you don't get it. I'm gonna guess it does. Well, I guess we're doing like this instead then. Because I do need surveyor shit. Which this early in the game is going to paint a giant bullseye on the back of my head, but maybe I can do some psychic dodging or something. Alright, what? No. Birds. I could also go to the tower, technically. You know, I haven't opened one of these in a while. Why not? I don't like the noise it makes, so I can shut it up at least. Oh, quest. I don't see the surveyor. Maybe it's not guaranteed. Oh. Never mind. Don't mind me just alerting the server to my presence. I don't want to glitch it. What? I don't know. It looks like it does. It's like sort of glitches out. You can't see it revealing, but it is revealing. I think I've found good stuff in here. In the past. We're here. I may as well check it out. I don't know where the damned thing is. What do we got in here? This is a ammo thing right now. You guys. I've personally found that, like, you can find blueprints in those as well. I don't know if you're supposed to, but you know. Sure. Do we have anything particularly valuable that I want in the... I don't know. Not for now, I guess. Oh, there's one of these things here. Security breach. Oh, cool. What? Get out of here. Now, either someone chased it in a weird direction, already killed it, or you can actually get maps that don't spawn the surveyors, which is interesting. I thought they were guaranteed because I've seen it, like, I thought every single time I've been here, but maybe not. Oh, I didn't. Is on the ground? Rubber parts? I actually need rubber parts. I want them. Oh, I got them from breaching. Ah, those fell to the ground, didn't they? Hmm. Where does this lead? Oh, is this just into the underground? It is. Hmm. I don't know, do I just leave? My inventory is full. The surveyor is not here. I didn't have a specific plan other than that. It's too late to go in there, I'd imagine. That's probably already long gone. Anything that's in there? Maybe we do just leave. Not the most exciting run, but I mean, you can't... Killing people every run, I guess. Unfortunately. Is it gonna... Fuck. What? How the hell did that... Oh. Alright, fuck you. I'm leaving. Still trying things. Now we're out. Turning to Speranza. I mean, at least we acquired information on that run, if nothing else. We didn't die, got stuff, acquired information. Been leaving. It's a pretty common story. Tale as old as time. Probably how the first civil war in history started. Alright, how are we doing? Thing's kind of beat up. What do I need to repair it? Alright, so let's go to the workshop, pick up the crap. And what all do you need again still? A little bit of everything. Not super concerned with finishing that off. Right. Bullets is what we need. Craft two of those. We'll grab one of these. I can't actually make smoke grenades, can I? I don't think I ever found the blueprint for them. Seems like a kind of thing you get through a quest that I've just been completely ignoring.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep being chased off by one danger or another.
Maybe I should actually do these quests. Maybe.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here. Her customer service is questionable, but she's a wizard with a wrench.
In Buried City, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the Space Travel Building. On spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. Have I not done that? I mean, I'm gonna go back to this. Yeah, so at least we have something. But this is all the blue whatever area. So it's, yeah, if we're going to the spaceport, it's just that. Yeah, that's enough ammo. As long as we have multiple objectives on one map, it's good enough for me to go there. Old cookie. I found the easiest thing you can do. It like drastically increases your chances of success with like no effort whatsoever is just having a plan and doing a specific thing. You start wandering around and going weird directions like, oh, do I want to go here? Do I want to look at this? And that's when you like really start getting picked off and people get the drop on you or they've already finished their objectives. But if you just like stick to a plan and be like, even if it's a shitty plan, go here and get this crappy loot. You're doing a thing, you're usually more prepared to like deal with people. I could go here or here. I'm still gonna go to container storage. How? Yeah, it's a very early map. I've also found when you have an objective like that, getting to a location first is not necessarily the best thing. It can be, but it's not inherently just always better. Kind of also depends on how likely it is the thing you're trying to get is not going to be there or something like that, so in some cases it might be better to go late. All depends. I wish I'd known about these trees back here before I just made that guide. Apricots. We've approached the Saturnine walls here, so what is going on over there? I saw that. I could kill you from up on high, theoretically. Paper down there. Alright. Oh, I put my gun away. If you ran straight from there to there, you'd think he'd be out in the open still. I don't, like, again, I don't really know where people go here. Might have booked it straight into whatever that is. Oh, fuck. Someone's leaving already? I got more important shit to deal with apparently, so... I wonder if that just like got an apricot and is leaving immediately, sort of thing. Oh, oh, oh. Not moving. Holy shit, I'm getting shot from somewhere else. That came from over there, didn't it? Ah, we were stuck between two people. That's unlucky. So that was probably the guy I saw way earlier, and he made his way up there. But again, I don't know the route, so... We learned something, I guess. There has to be a way from over there up to the top, like, very quickly. Alright, we got a million of these. Stitcher 3. You know what, honestly, I haven't... Have I even done it? I technically did... Well, that's, yeah, so this is... Since this is, still exploratory, I am actually just gonna take a free, kit. Also, wait, hold on a second. I can get my thing now. What does this give you? Practical 3? From that. Now I can finally get my goggles. Thing I had in the beta. Alright, more. That's actually a lot of keys. This. Oh. Cosmetic trash. Alright. Go ahead and play. Same deal. Actually, if we're gonna be... Well... I don't think Night Raid is gonna know... Well, it kind of depends. If there are more... Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. I can see if there's more turrets up there. If so, I might not have enough ammo to kill all of them. But I'll know that there are more turrets at night, and then I can theoretically farm them faster. No, I think that discussion we had at the beginning of that last game was pretty appropriate. Notice when I got killed is because when I got distracted from my objective, I was like, oh, a person, let's go kill him. That was not what I was there for. Shooting at some rando trying to extract. Like I said, he was probably literally just there for an apricot and then fucked off, so. Where the hell am I?
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I don't know, here I guess I'll loot, but... Oh my god, okay. Well, I need to extract now. I don't have a free pocket, but good to know. I mean, I guess this was the plan eventually anyway. Go to one of these areas during nighttime and try and find the gears.
Head home at the central elevator.
Oh god. Well. Better than being up there. Go away. If I keep running, they shouldn't, like, on me. What the hell was this shit? Okay, stuff here. Neat. Doing this at night is neat in the sense that I also, because I don't know the drone patterns like at all, whereas daytime I'm starting to, you know, get a feel for what's what. Oh god.
The elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch. Go ahead, Rita. The elevator is ready.
That's fine. Just a rocket to the face. We're good. Okay, I got out with my gear. Again, not the most eventful, I mean, I guess it was pretty eventful, but you know. Not our usual kind of event. While we have room. Again, the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do here is explore. It was just, I guess, unfortunate. I happened to find the thing I really needed within 2 seconds of spawning, so... Alright, let's try that again. Explore the night. It is interesting just like how quickly I become low on the metal parts specifically. Swimming in those for the longest time, but I also handed in like 200 or 150 or something like that into the caravan, and since then it's just kind of been somewhat low. Granted, I could very, very easily acquire hundreds of it, but that requires sacrificing other resources, and I'm like, yeah, it's not the big deal. Not that pressed. Alright, where are we starting here? That is pretty good.
Go to
Yeah,
the container
I've seen
storage.
worse. When you're outside, it's not all that dark. Indoors, can't see shit. Oh yeah, what did the game start me with? Stitcher. I think this will be our last free run, though. Regardless of how we do here or how much information I acquire on a little exploratory mission. Like, I don't like doing too many free in a row, so we'll go out and do it with some actual gear soon. Is an apricot tree along the way, so, or it's some kind of fruit tree. Seem to be magical fruit trees in this game that it's like it doesn't care what it fruits with. Apricots, lemons, like I must have bypassed it, but it's somewhere back there, I think. Hard to tell on the dark map. I hear something, but I think that's the walker. There's something off over there. It sounds so close, but I can't see it. I don't know what's going on there, and I don't want to find out. I think there was like a... Go up, one must go down. Try not to use my light too much here. Now, is there a turret around the corner here? There is not. Huh. Was aggro on me? Really? Drones in... Open the door. What the fuck? Why'd you double press those? That was weird. Hey, Snummy, 1 second. A moment. I gotta be quick, but also careful here. An interesting combination. Alright, cool. What level is that? It's a level 1, alright. Yeah, I don't know if that thing isn't here that I... Like, if the turret thing is not always here... Definitely don't want to be coming here at night, then. Definitely still going out there. I'm a violent monster? No. I've always been a violent monster. No. See, I don't know what else you do here. Perhaps exploring at night was not the best idea. Can I spot anyone to shoot? Because I imagine people tend to be more geared at night. It's been my experience anyway. I try looking in whatever that building is. I mean, I got time. These, like, kind of roof areas also sometimes have sort of secret bags and stuff on them. Okay, so that's how that guy I saw come in over there got up. He went in there, through there, went up there, and then immediately went to the roof. It's also possible there could be, like, hidden bags on the roof as well, but... very close. I don't know where. If I was more familiar with the area, I'd have maybe be able to guess, but... There's definitely something over there, but just as likely to be drones. Or some kind of robot thing. And I don't mean the helicopter sound. There's something walking. Is there just like nothing in here? Yeah. A walker thing. Okay, well, not a lot of point to this building as far as I can tell. How about the other one? Vehicle maintenance? Why not? Let's go head over there. This looks like the exact same building. It's also possible someone may have ransacked everything, but I don't feel like that's the case. These buildings just kind of suck. Oh, yeah, no, someone's definitely been here. I guess there's probably just a lot of stuff lying around, and it's less not so much stuff you open. Definitely worth it, looting the tick. I don't know, if there is stuff here and someone has looted everything, you'd think their bag would be full by now. So it just means in general there can't be very much stuff here regardless. I think it's just slim pickings no matter what. How about in here? Awesome. Weed. Where did that flare come from? Way over there. Let's getting towards the extraction. Sounds like someone pissed off the big thing over there. What building is this? Oh, we're at the actual maintenance building now. Okay. someone was going through stuff there, I imagine this is probably their objective. Could be someone at the back, but I kind of want to know where this thing is shooting. Because that'll tell me where enemy is. Seem to. I think they're long gone. All right. Fortunately, that's going to be it. Probably no one in here, but they may have entered from the other side or breached it from the inside, which seems weird to do, but... Alright. Yeah, no one's in here. Unless there's some secret way in. Is that door still, breached? Or whatever. Unbreached. I technically don't need heavy ammo. That's gonna go next as soon as I find something I want. What the fuck? Seriously? Okay, there's some cables. Look at this photograph. Am I just like missing something, or is this just a terrible building? Ammo. Yeah, well, still more stuff to breach at least. That is it might just be time to go home soon here. My inventory's full, haven't really found anything to note, I can't find people. And components, medium. I don't. That many. Well, actually, wait, no, I just realized something. I do need those bullets. Alright, let's see what's on this side, and then maybe we start thinking about extracting over here. Is every other player selfish? Yes. If they're not, they're playing it wrong. Water's going crazy again. Is that a bag I see over there? What? God, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Sound just adds so much to this game, it's great. Like, even on a super uneventful run like this, it just still feels like there is stuff going on. How do I get out of here? Gotta take the stairs down? Unless there's like a thing we can... No. Because there might be stuff on the roof or something, but... I'll just take a quick peek around the corner here. Oh, that's That a bastion? Whoa, what did my voice say? I need water. Or a rattler, or maybe a whatever the machine gun is called. I forget. Wait, can I get up there? If so, this might be useful. Maybe we can salvage this mission here.
Baron Husk.
Can I? I'll wait for that guy to leave over there. God damn it, game. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Right, my hotkeys are all, not hotkey, but my item placement is not normal. Now the question becomes, does that guy come after me? On him. The problem is I can't really get back to him. I can't, like, really... I don't know, if he goes to that, I don't have an angle on him. Fuck. I don't have any healing.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. Only 10 minutes.
All that space. How the hell do I get stuck between two people? It's just the way of it, isn't it? Nothing for the longest time. I guess it's probably because I lit that and I said, yeah, it'll probably attract people. But still, they had to literally come from opposite angles. And like, I mean, technically if two people are coming, it's always going to be an opposite angle, but like that side and this side over here exactly. It's unfortunate. Oh well. That was a free run anyway. And we gained valuable information. The loot was inconsequential. Like, if I had something I actually wanted to extract with, I wouldn't have opened. Yeah, no, well, I mean, this is the old camera position. I find it's better for when I'm making YouTube videos, and I made one. No, I get nothing. Well, I went in with a free kit, so I get nothing. You can save, like, 1 or 2 items, depending on your kit, if you take some better stuff. Yeah, no, if you just got to get all your stuff for free, this wouldn't be nearly as interesting. No satisfaction in killing people either. The best when you go in with some stuff, you take someone else's gun that's like way better than yours, and then you kill someone else with said gun. Alright, what are we taking here? Let's go with... Get your kind of loadout, I guess. Combat. Well, you know, whatever. Do I have any spare shields? I do have spare shield. I don't know where the hell these things keep coming from. So we'll make some stuff in a minute here. Then... mixed bandages. Oops. 3 is enough. I'll make some grenades, we'll make another gun, some more bullets, and we'll be good to go. Barrel. Upgrades. That's good enough. 30 bullets. I need like at least some more. Take 2 more grenades. Why not? We'll take 1 more bandage. And how are we looking here? I just gotta load this stuff up. Nope. Ammunition. I might take, yeah, 1 more thing of bullets. Wait. Weapon. I don't even have it equipped yet. My Pharaoh. There it is. I'm missing anything other than said bullets. I am. Alright, let's go. Night raids ended anyway, and, you know, like I said, for what I'm doing, night raids seem actually bad. Unless that was a fluke and it doesn't even spawn there normally during the day. Oh, literal naked without anything gives you a stash pocket? Actually, wait, no, I did notice that. Yeah, I never tried it, but I noticed that. That seems really lame. I guess if you're really desperate to just get this one thing. I don't think I really like the idea of that. But, I don't know. Their own. I am on the literal opposite side, so I'm going to go over here and try and find the, wow, this is a late game, too. This is the, I think this is the latest I've ever spawned in. Like, actually the latest. This is just a really unfortunate spot. You know, an unfortunately late map. Yeah, whatever. Like 2,000. Going there with nothing but a pickaxe. So long as you intend to use that pickaxe on people, sure, why not? I can get behind that. Has no one been in here? Or did they go in through the other side? I mean, there's just not a lot I'm going to be able to do this late in the game, so I may as well just check what I can. So I think I'm in the wrong building. I think the other one has better stuff in it. Okay, there's people here. Where are they? He just healed up. So me breaching, he'll know I'm here, unfortunately. I just have to hope he wants to come in here or leaves, and then I can follow. I could also circle around the building, technically. Really want him to breach through here. I think he's above now, though. Yeah, he's opening shit over there. Can't remember where the zip line here is in this map. You look for raider flares and loot their butt. That's disgusting. Fucking vultures. We're gonna... But he'll hear that. He's zipping around somewhere. I wish I knew the layout of this building a little bit better. Oh! Came from over there. Ah, damn it! Almost got with the melee. I know I was one off. Fuck. I was out of stamina, so I tried to slide, but I just got stuck and meleeed. That's unfortunate. Close. Stitcher, I think, ran out of bullets there, too. I want to see how much damage it did. It must have been like 10 health or something. Anvil arpeggio. So how do I check how much damage I dealt again? There should be like a different... Weird. Arpeggio seems pretty good, yeah. I haven't used it very much. Yeah, this is weird. Like, it seems like sometimes it... Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. 87 damage, yeah. One melee, so I go to finish them off. Or a single bullet, even. But I like, exactly ran out of bullets, I think. Oh, well. Anyway, that was fun. I'm glad I went after him still. It's just, yeah, unfortunately I didn't know the layout of the building super well, so I didn't realize where he was going with the zip sound I heard. Damn, we had like 4 super successful runs in a row. There were lots of kills and it's a couple unfortunate ones in a row. Oh well. So wait, we started the day on a, what was it, like a 3-kill run somehow. Take some mixed bandages. How about that? Take that Stitcher. Maybe I should actually take one of these arpeggios. They're just like clogging my inventory. Why don't we just run what that guy was running? Anvil arpeggio. Sounds like a fun combination. Of course, this is the one round I'm going to run into like constant sniping battles the whole time. At least like the anvil's not terrible for that, but... I feel like I should still at least run, but if I'm using the arpeggio, which I'm not familiar with, at least run something I'm a bit more familiar with, but it's not like I haven't used the anvil before. I could also use one of my shotguns there. Yeah, let's do that maybe. Arpeggio shotgun. I mean, that doesn't actually seem like that great of an option. Why don't we do shot... They keep changing what I'm doing here. We'll run shotgun... Shotgun anvil. We also run shotguns. Okay, we'll run them. So ammo, we're out of ammo. Into medium mag. Actually, you know what? Let's make a bit of space. The one good arpeggio. Alright, that looks good. We'll get some heavy ammo in a second here. I'm gonna need grenades and regular bandages and a loadout thing. So let's start by going... You... Grab a...
Welcome back.
Loot... Could use a medium shield. I'm looking to sort of just brawl with people.
Straight from Lance's clinic, patent pending.
Oops. Now we go to workshop. I need... I said I was going to have like one more bandage, right? Craft that. I've already forgotten what I have. So we need 4 grenades. I'm going in with 4 per round. And we need probably some more shotgun ammo and some heavy ammo. Drop that. And 30 heavy. And yeah, looks good. Alright. I think we're ready to not run because I forgot. Once again, make this. And augments. There we go. Looting Mark 1. Shields. Weapons. There. We get our grenades. Alright. Good. Oh, and also our 2 more regular bandages. Does the trick. Alright, let's go. I don't know, for most of the things I'm doing, honestly, this close quarters, maybe I'll go to the Buried City instead. Because then I can kind of do stuff here, and I go back to looking for where the sentry turret is. Loot his light shield? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll switch to combat and do medium shield, but I'm fine with loot. So. Alright, Buried City. Off we go. Finish this cookie off so I can stop looking at it. Where are we starting? What the fuck? Why am I constantly in these weird-ass outskirt areas? It's a reasonably new game. Not completely fresh. Alright, we're kind of going somewhere in there. Hope to find a medium. What, with your with your vulture tactics? I mean, if you don't fight anyone, what's the point in having a shield? I've never opened this before, so let's open it. Don't. Plastic. Got to extract now. We found plastic. But these are the kind of dangerous runs where I don't have a particularly strong goal. Just a lot of floating around. When things tend to go pear-shaped. But it could lead to some interesting fights. Yeah, the other problem is I don't really know what I'm looking for. This sort of flare. It's extracting already. There's something pissed off over there. that ticking sound? I guess those sentry towers are random in terms of like their exact placement. Like they seem to have several potential spawns, is what I'm gathering. I hear movement, but that's the walker thing. I think so. There's just someone in the area? Wow. The fuck? Oh, I do have a shotgun choke on this. That's not What the hell is going on? Oh, shit. Unfortunate. I did not know. I've never been in here. I didn't know there was a drop there. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, now I know. Actually, wait a minute. I could potentially still get out. I was actually quite close. Yeah, no, it's again another just a really unfortunate case of I'd never been in there before. It's like, this is like going down. No, yeah, it's falling off a ledge. Had I also swapped to the other gun faster, I would have killed him because at least I know how that thing works. This gun, I think it's like the second time I've ever taken a shotgun, so I'm not super familiar with it. But you gotta like, you gotta practice all the guns. Better off to practice with them when it's low stakes as opposed to taking it to a situation where it matters. Like, I don't know how this gun works, and then you're just fucked. So. At some point, we'll take in more shotguns and get used to them. Yeah, so that puts a bit of a damper on hunting down the, whatchamacallit? The sentry things. Because I need to, like, kind of scour the map to try and find them, presumably. We can run that kind of setup, why not? Honestly, let's go in with force. I've got a lot of stuff. I don't think these really do anything for the Pharaoh. Whatever. They're on there anyway. So let's go in with some actual gear here then. Or grenade. I mean, I could still... I don't know, I don't really want to blow up the... Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Alright, let's just see what we have left over first, and then we'll... Yeah, sure, we can go in with 3 of those. 1 shield recharger, so we'll make 2 of those. And we need some regular grenades, shield charger, and ammo. Okay. Workbench. 3. No, actually we have taken 40. 4 grenades. 2 should be enough. How's our inventory looking once we load up the ammo? I mean, let's take 10 more. Let's do the potentially costly run of I'm exploring terrain I don't understand with a reasonable kit. Not a good kit, but a reasonable kit. It is a little bit weird how streaky this game is, though. It's like things go really well for a while, and then it just like, I don't know. Whoever joined the stream like 30 minutes ago, let's say, you're clearly the cause of the bad luck. Anyone who showed up 30 minutes ago is a curse. So we're all the way up here, and I am literally on the opposite fucking side of the map I want to explore. I mean, I could do other things. I do have business in the hospital. I don't have the greatest kit for close quarters fighting, as you would expect in there. Like, this is really designed to just kind of do stuff over here. Flare from somewhere. It's either beyond the building or from the roof. I'm not sure which. When I see flares, it's not a corpse I'm looking for. It's the person who did the killing. That's a flare, damn. Damn. Ow. I heard a person is the thing. And the problem is unfamiliar terrain here. Like from here, I don't know where a person goes, where they might likely hide. Of course, as soon as I look at the map, I hear the birds. They are... okay, that's up there. Are they running from here or to here? You would think from here because there's nothing over here. fuck's sake. Ah, I went after the birds, and then there was another person there again. I tell you, whoever came in 30 minutes ago is a fucking curse. This game has been, like, nothing but horrible to me since... There's a singular viewer who's responsible. Clearly. Man, what rotten luck. I wonder if that was the original person, or if that one was someone's... You know what it could have been? Is the original person, or the birds that I saw that I went to chase, may have actually been the original person I was trying to find, and someone had spawned in further back, and that was a new person coming in. That's probably what that was, if I had to guess. Yeah, there was like a fight here, birds here, original person goes that way, someone probably like spawned here in the meantime. Or someone else just happened to be fucking around over here to give the impression that the person who was over here went that way. What rotten luck. Ugh. Didn't even get a chance to fight anyone. Oh well. Okay, so what do we want to do? I don't know, this map has, well, I don't know. I could try and go in, I could try and do the free kit thing again to determine exactly what I'm looking for. That's, like, that is part of the issue. Is this the lack of focus at the moment? It's me running around looking for stuff and I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe we'll do that. Because if I can thoroughly cover the areas that I know the sentry thing can spawn.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, Till, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. We're about to go into game, so remind me afterwards to do the properly welcome you in, gimmick bullshit. Thank you. Hope all is going well on your end. I hope the vulturing is going well. There's a lot of carcasses about, so I imagine business is good. Yeah, once I can, I don't know, if I can 100% determine that a sentry turret always shows up here, then I can maybe try and, again, reintroduce a little bit of focus into, like, how... Could go that way. But let's go over here and maybe we'll see a sentry thing along the way. Something to do. Is someone shooting at me or the thing opening? I don't like someone shooting at me. Oh yeah, what gun do I have? Kettle. I like the kettle. Claimed a good number of lives with the kettle. Dare we stray from the objective? Whole building here. Hurry up and get up here. Well, we're not getting the drop on anyone now, so fuck it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting with the free kit. I gotta like reorganize this shit. Goes there. I guess that can stay there. Noisemaker grenade, mine. Whatever. What was that flare? I heard one, I didn't see it. Must be the smog. Saw something in there. Where am I going again? Whoa! Fucking kidding me. Oh, he's in here. Shit. Damn it. I thought he was above. Fuck. So I did see something in there through the window. Man, I cannot catch a fucking break. What's going on here? I mean, it's a free kid. I don't care. So it's like... just constantly walking into people. Okay, Till, I know I said after, but if we welcome you in on after a game like that, the rotten luck will spread to you. Also, it's an ad break. So just so we don't do that, we're going to hold off for a game. It's just like a really, really unfortunate streak, though. It's just like no matter where I go, it's just like it's either a hole in front of me, or you walk into someone, or like two, or like one melee kill, or one bullet away from killing someone. Sans, hello. Alright. We are once again in the one quadrant of the map I do not want to be in. Like, literally the only spot. This little thing that keeps spawning me in here is the worst spot.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those
This is
salvage
the third
sites
fucking
for
time?
T1. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Alright. I guess we could check to see if the
Let's move to that location.
thing spawns in there. I know a turret can spawn up there. I don't know if it's relevant to other turret spawns. The thing is, if it's only one turret spawn, or 1 to 0 turret spawns from it, that means it's actually not worth coming here and trying to do what I'm, or theoretically trying to do. Or eventually want to do when I figure out what's going on. I'm just leaving already. Actually, I didn't check to see if this is an old or a new. Oh, this is an old ass map. Okay. I need that. Well. Probably a better way of doing what I just did, but... fuck. I gotta hurry up.
Let's head home at the Western Station.
Oh shit, this is out of ammo? I need to shit. Where do I get in from?
Let's go to Murano Park.
Specifically, I need the metro.
Take the park metro entrance.
Things in front of me. What was that? Light impact grenade? One's been here. Or have they? I don't know. Sufficiently far away from that thing. Someone has been through here, so there shouldn't be pops, but you never know. Almost sounded like it re-aggroed on someone, but I can't tell. Son of a bitch! Oh man. I only had one gun because I didn't take ammo from the other guy. That's unfortunate. If I just swapped guns, it would have been a pop and he's dead. But I did not take heavy ammo. I didn't realize that. That's my fault. What are you doing? Kill me. Kill me or I'll flashlight you to death. I don't like that. That feels worse. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Again, that was completely my bad for not taking ammo. Granted, that might have been a case of they just didn't want to, like, they had such good stuff that they didn't want to risk, like, even taking the extra 2 seconds to kill me kind of thing. In that sort of instance, honestly, I might have done the same if I was, like, completely decked out. I was like, I gotta get out with this stuff, I'm not risking it. What was this? Oh, we're hitting level 30, I got something. Around me. Well, we got a tier 4 Pharaoh, stable stock. Sorry. It does make me wonder what the hell that person had. If I had killed him, the train had arrived, given the stuff I was sitting on, it's actually possible I might not have killed him either. Because, like, just, like, sifting through someone's stuff takes a really long time. Again, I'm not convinced that was altruism. It could have been either way, like, I have no way of assessing what that person was doing. But thinking of it from my perspective, at least, like, again, I can definitely see a situation where it's like, my stuff is so good, or like, my inventory is full, I really need these things in my inventory. I have low life, the train is here, the 2 extra seconds to kill this guy might get me killed, and I'm not looting any of his stuff anyway. Either way, I don't like it, but... Alright, well, let's get Till properly welcomed. I don't know if that counts. I guess, I mean, it's certainly better than the previous runs we had. Again, it wasn't so much... That round wasn't bad luck. That was, again, me fucking up and not taking ammo for my primary gun off the guy that I killed. Are you sure? He must have had ammo, I think. I just didn't take it. It'd be weird if he didn't have any ammo. Yeah, challenging someone, even if it's a tier 4 Titcher or whatever, probably the greatest idea. But I'm not going to risk someone else getting the jump on me that has 2 guns, so... Alright, well, let's go ahead and just advanced repair that, do a little quick light stretching, because we stretched, I don't know, about an hour ago or something. And then swing around a sword for channel gimmicks. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too. I'm going to be able to last till the Age of Empires portion of the stream. Because that's like way more exhausting than this game. This is easy. Obviously, you know, you don't want to be playing tired. Your performance will suffer, but like when you compare it to an RTS when you're tired, that is just can't do anything. This you just vaguely point your gun in the kind of right direction. Sometimes good things happen. Nice up. Nice.
Assigned reports reset weekly. Make submissions or call instant.
You know what? While I'm standing up here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute, but again, Till, thank you very much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. All the subscriptions coming in today, oh, that's good. I didn't actually look at my subscription numbers before, but before today's stream started, based on where they're at right now, that would mean they are, at one point, it was the lowest subscription number I've probably had in about, like, more than 10 years. So thank you, appreciate it.
Plaza feels unusually cheerful today. Keep at it.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab another tea. I already got the water boiling. I'll be right back. Alright, second steeping of the same tea leaves. So we're gonna sit here for like 3 minutes. Go at 1:08. I will go grab my tea from the kitchen and then we'll do another run. Guess we're running with this, the meta kit or whatever. Oh, these are both tier 4. I mean, it's like not that good, but I'm getting tired of going to that one map and not finding what I'm looking for, so perhaps we will do something else. Workshop, we need regular grenades, inventory, we're gonna need more ammo. Increased equip time, what? Oh, as in, like, swapping weapons? It's too good for the crappy kit we're running right now. Do I have any other weapon mods just kind of on me, incidentally? I do. Why not? We can run that. It's just kind of sitting around. It'll eventually clog inventory space, so. Aside from that, let's go ahead and head to the, where are you? Trader, clinic, looting Mark 1? No. Augments. Right there. Now we need, workshop. I wish they'd put, like, workshop down here or something next to inventory. It feels just sort of out of place up there. We need, 30. Well, the only thing that uses heavy right now is the Pharaoh. We're not going to shoot 30 shots. I don't think I've ever run out of 30 when I take 30 ammo in. Unless I have, like, something that uses a lot of heavy. Time for me to get my tea. It is definitely time for me to get my tea. I guess it can oversteep a bit, like it's a second. Okay, I will be right back. Gonna grab my tea and yeah. That's the plan. Actually, hold on. Well, we can do that when I get back. Be right back. Oh yeah, I can get another cookie. Terrible news to report. Disaster has struck. Two tea leaves have snuck out of the bag and are now floating around in the tea. Completely undrinkable. Disaster of unimaginable proportions. Oh goddamn! Okay, the other thing I was going to do that I keep forgetting. I left a garbage pail thing I have for this room in the kitchen. I'll be right back again. This will take literally 30 seconds. To get the garbage pail so I can throw this undrinkable tea into. Soup sifter? Nope, I gotta throw it out. Dump it to this felt garbage pail. Probably not too much caffeine left in this thing, so it's not going to help me too much. But I don't know, maybe the cookie will inject some sugars into my system to wake me up a bit. I'm actually getting pretty tired here. I don't know how much I'm going to have left in the tank for the RTS. We were just talking about that. Because we still got RTS after this. Where are my grenades? Okay, where are we going? Because I'm getting bored of this area. I guess we could go back to doing this. And looking for the, yeah, because the last time we did it during the night, and I couldn't see anything. But I'll see if I can find a turret up there. If I knew this thing was going to be this hard to find, I really should have committed to trying to find the thing's goddamn corpse. Because it's just like, I threw a bomb at it and disappeared, and I couldn't get the loot off the... And, like, I really need that, what is it, the Sentinel Core, or whatever the hell it's called? Cookie time. Best ammo by pinging an equipped weapon. Like from teammates? Interesting. Alright, where are we at here? That's pretty close.
Let's go to the container storage.
Spin 360. New map, too. Caravan, no. I'm on step 4. Oh, that reminds me, I could have finished off the... I haven't really been prioritizing that right now because I have, like, more than a month to do it. It's one of those, it'll happen eventually kind of things. What the hell is this? Oh, this is just a spawn. Eh, one. What? Ah. That is so fucking unlucky. That guy must have been the guy who came out of there. Like, out in the open, too, so there's no way you can run to grab cover. Well, the rotten luck is back. Like, what? I've only seen anything like that. Like, this is the second time I've ever seen anyone spawn that close to resulting in immediate combat. Like, the way you mitigate that is, I guess, don't loot the stuff you don't really need. But how many games? I've played a lot of games. If that's the second time that's only happened, or only the second time it's ever happened, like, it's not the kind of thing you can really account for. Well, I mean, only use the Rattler. Doesn't necessarily mean that was the only thing they had. We can... Again, since I'm just trying to confirm something, I'm gonna run in with a free kit and see if I can find the thing I'm looking for, or rather if it exists. Because these sentries are weirdly elusive. I saw them so frequently yesterday, I think it was, or maybe it was the day before that, and now they're just like nowhere. Yeah, and again, that was just... That's kind of been the theme of things for like the last, I don't know, maybe hour and a half. It's just been rotten luck. Kind of weird. Usually doesn't last this long. It kind of swaps back and forth. Yeah, I'm looking for sentries. At least I've determined it seems like they have some kind of rotating spawn system. Although I haven't confirmed this location yet, specifically. The thing I'm trying to go to. Oh, so I need to get in the habit of, using, so like this. This mouse wheel thing is super unreliable for some reason. It seems to get stuck or something, and then it won't actually give you the thing you need. So if you go like... Honestly, because it's in the same... Yeah. I should probably get in the habit of doing it like that. Alright, whatever. We're wasting time here. Where am I?
Let's go to the container storage.
Okay, you can exit out here. What? No. Oh, where am I? What is this building? Lots of crap on the... Okay. Come, bud. Something going on over there. I'm by the rocket assembly. I do have a quest to do something here. Could try and track down whatever that is. Oh, you're fighting those things. Someone died. Way over there. Change of plan. Free kit fighting time. God. I even got a lag spike in the middle of that. You guys see that? Definitely shit going on. Need to reload real quick. Oh. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. What does this even use? This is medium ammo, okay. Because I'm taking way too long with this book, I'll take this. I'm over encumbered. Whatever. Pick up the Stitcher plus Anvil. That's fine. But where am I going?
Let's head home at the east elevator.
Hey, Mr. Profanity, how you doing? I just scored myself quite the haul here, and I'm gonna get the hell out. I do need Venator. Level 4. Was that level 5? You know, now's not a good time to be looking at loot. We can check the loot when we extract. As of right now, I don't care too much. Actually, I should probably reload in case I need to. Oh, I could have used the hatch key. But yeah, I've never actually extracted on a hatch, so I'm not used to it. Honestly, I could still go back. It's probably safer than this. But we are kind of on the outskirts. I don't necessarily see... It's basically... I mean, I've been pretty unlucky the last 2 hours or so. But for someone to come all the way over here right now would be monstrously unlucky. Then again, that is, we've discovered, that is a pretty high traffic area right there. concentrate for a minute here. Probably shouldn't be talking, you know, in the interest of audio cues, but what's the point of a silent stream? God, I'm so slow. See the stylish slide at the end there? Alright, we're out. Murdered that guy with the pickaxe too. He had some really good stuff. Yeah, playing with nachos and then cardboard was really good. I like that quite a bit. We ended on a really good run too. I like that. Oh yeah, this is the other thing. I need these things. Anvil 4, enter. I should have probably at least shot that gun to see what. I guess I can always go into the training mode thing to see how that functions. Oh yeah, when I lagged out mid-slide, yeah. It's a good thing that hit connected. That would have really annoying if the lag caused me to... Weird too, because this game doesn't lock up like that all that often. Yeah, Thurendian. Thurendian, that was you, right? Are you still here, Thurendian? Made sure that I have the DLC, so I went and picked that up.
Thanks, bunches.
Remnus, hello, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, did you want to swap over to AoE now? I actually don't have it installed, but it shouldn't take me that long. 30 gigabytes, something like that. I'm good to go on that front whenever. I mean, if you need time to get ready, I can start installing it now. An hour, sure thing. I can maybe like do another run and then like maybe consider installing something like that. Probably should have admired the stuff I got. Oh, I should have looked at the stats to see how much damage I did with the melee at the end. He must have had like a pixel of health. It was just a finisher. Did I just get this, or have I had this a while? Get the clip? Alright, thank you. Bit of money there. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this earlier, so let's go ahead and learn and consume. I can make jolt mines now. I also have almost enough apricots. One more apricot, 4 more mushrooms, and 1 more pillow. We'll just have to find a pillow somewhere. Honestly, this might be the most difficult thing, because I know how to get both these things. Pillows are just like, I don't know, residential area, I guess. Oh, you cut out the surrendering bit? Like it's the freeze frame with the punch? I think I did the same thing with one of the clips I made today or yesterday, with the one where I'm like shooting the guy who says don't shoot. Yeah, that was with my shitty free kit too. I didn't even like... I was just going to like a specific building to see if I could find a turret. Like I wasn't really planning on doing anything. And then I heard gunfire. I'm like, well, you know what? Oh no, I didn't hear gunfire. Why? Because I heard gunfire. I saw a flare go up. I was like, there was a fight there. I'm gonna go down there. And that was the guy that was decked out in like really good stuff. Showed him the power of the Stitcher and the pickaxe. Yeah, there's a skill, and actually, yeah, let's go. I think I know where it is. I don't have it, but I think it's this one. Where is it? Yeah, in-round crafting, and I think there's a better one up here. Yeah, traveling tinker. I'm just so I don't know. You know, it's probably not the greatest tree to take, but I'm just invested in taking it. I feel like when we're doing groups and stuff, I end up sort of fulfilling an almost tank. There's no tank, right, in these games, but it almost feels like I'm fulfilling a tank role a lot of the time. Like I'm a bit usually more forward. I tend to like press buttons to open doors and stuff. So just the extra little bit of survivability I like the idea of. I feel like this is, I don't know, if I had to guess, this is probably the least taken tree. Just a hunch. I have no data to back that up. It's almost like I'm a support tank, yeah, because I create resources for other people. I mean, the stealth does pay off a good number of times. Like, inversely, a lot of how I play can boil down to luck. Just because, like, if I just run into someone because I'm, like, trying to rush somewhere, like, there's no way to mitigate that other than play slowly. Like, I'll just run into someone with a shotgun, I round a corner, and bam, I'm dead. It's like, well, you know, so... Granted, doing it that way, like, really does kind of burn it into your, like, brain, like, where the threats can potentially be. No better way of learning than dying over and over and over again. Right, I need to fix my kit. So, what was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to that other area, so... I mean, I could... I swear, I have the best luck when I take a free kit. I don't tend to round corners into the aforementioned shotgun to face when I have a free kit. I know that's just coincidence, like, it's not magical thinking or anything, but it just seems like it works out that way. Like, a lot. So again, since my objective is not acquire a ton of really good loot, I am going to go into the free kit. Like, I'm just trying to find shit, so... and confirm whether or not there was a turret in the location I'm trying to go to. Also, what did I, like, fail to melt down there? It was like a singular grenade or something. Oh yeah, smoke grenade. Alright, so, I don't know, maybe we'll do this and we'll run into some guy with an osprey or something. Wait, did I go to the right map? Yes, I did. Do we have any, like, tea and or caffeine experts in the chat? When you do, like... I know this is going to be relative to a whole bunch of factors. But generally speaking, on a second steeping of some tea leaves, how much less caffeine does said tea tend to end up having? I'm going to imagine a significantly smaller amount, but... I don't actually know. This is also the kind of thing exact sort of thing you use Google for, but... Too late. We're in a game. I'm not alt-tabbing out. We are... What the... I didn't even know there was a... I didn't look at that. I didn't know there was stuff down there.
Let's go to the container storage.
This is a... Wow, I'm getting a lot of really late games today. This is the second latest start I've ever seen. The first latest start was actually about, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. No, we're late anyway. I'm just going to open one of these. Don't drink tea or coffee. What the hell do you do to keep your keep yourself alert? Munch on ice or something? So what gun? Oh yeah, let's quickly arrange our stuff. Green tea? I sometimes have green tea. Kind of depends on the day. Today's we're doing Darjeeling, which is black tea. Yorkshire tea bags and drip coffees. No idea. Fair enough. Keep moving until I don't have, and then I crash. Fair enough. Honestly, I didn't. You know, just I have no idea how old you are. Come to think of it, but I didn't drink any kind of caffeinated beverage until I started streaming. And that was probably better for me. You're older than Hope. I don't know why that's the standard we're measuring you against. So yeah, when did I start streaming? I would have been like late 20s. So yeah, up until my late 20s. So all through actually university and all that stuff. I did not drink caffeine, like, not never, but like, it was quite infrequent. It wasn't like a regular, you know, like, I'll have my coffee or my tea of the day when I'm starting up my stream. Yeah, you think the stream is boring now. Try watching it when I'm not on the performance-enhancing drugs. But nah, all through university, it was more... I probably drank more alcohol than anything. Granted, you know, not when I'm in class. I don't think I ever went to class drunk. I've been to class hungover. I think if you're going to class drunk, that point is a bit of a problem. Although it is pretty cool, like, this really only happened during, like, field school stuff, when for the digs. Like when I was doing the archaeology field school stuff, like on the weekends or like really late at night, after you get back from dig site or whatever, drinking with like professors and stuff, that's really cool. Was a tumbleweed or a human being? And I should probably pay attention when I'm doing, but you know. But where am I going to the right place? I am. Okay, we're where I need to be. Give me half a second. I'll be able to read chat as soon as I feel comfortable where I'm at. I think that's just a walker. That's the thing over there. So someone is exiting right now. Probably after completely ransacking this area. Well, at least it's unlikely anyone came over here. I wonder if there's a way to turn off these salvage controls. Okay. That was a repeater rifle. I think. No, that was either a repeater rifle or an anvil. I think it was an anvil. Yeah, that was just unfortunate timing. The guy was coming in right as I got... Yeah, it was an anvil. Anvil 4, too. I don't know what it is, but it's just like, whether something good happens or something bad happens, I cannot make it into this building. These are like, I kill someone and find amazing loot and I have to leave. Or I don't make it in because I get sniped from somewhere halfway across the map. One day I will confirm whether or not there is something in here that I need, or the thing that I need is actually in here. Like, this is even worse than the time I was trying to confirm whether or not apricots were in the field, because at least that I could kind of tell that there were fruit there. This is just like, I don't know. Drink energy drinks in high school and college, and I did all-nighters. I think really early on, I would do all-nighters in university. And then I quickly discovered that was just... I think once or maybe twice, I didn't go to sleep before an exam because, like, it was a class that, like... Well, I don't know, I guess that maybe is an extreme example, but... Early on in university, before I knew what I wanted to do, I would, like, literally never attend a class for the entire semester if I didn't like it. And then I would cram the entirety of the course, like, in the weekend before the final, or the few days before the finals. So I think in a few of those instances, I didn't sleep and studied all the way before, and then went into the finals and I would pass, like, barely. So I would pass the course that I'd never attended. But in a few instances, I did that with courses I didn't really need to do that with. And then I discovered having not really... Basically, I was better off not studying as opposed to studying too much and not sleeping. Because it's like the lack of sleep affected things too much. So I stopped doing that very quickly. So it was a useful thing to learn, I guess. The Dead Bastion. Around the area near the... So, was it... You're saying you're not sure if the one you found was something someone killed, or was it like a prop? Or like a... What's it? Good way to wisdom and alcoholism? Yeah, my understanding is of the academics, archaeologists and psych people seem to drink the most. Well, I mean, did you just loot it, or did you have to pry it open with a breach? If you just ran up and looted it, that means it would have been a dead thing, I imagine. So I don't know why anyone would just, like, kill it and then leave it there. Possible they may have been killed in turn, but then you'd think the person who killed them would then loot it. All kinds of weird things can happen. It's like the thing I was talking about earlier where I, like, Simo killed a guy. I think it was yesterday's stream where we killed each other in melee. Like, we hit each other. Both died. We're lying next to each other. So there's just like 2 corpses next to each other and no one has looted them. And I was just imagining someone later on comes into that room and is like, what the hell happened here? Because we both, as far as I could tell, had pretty reasonable stuff. This is the spawn that guy came out of. And then I went to loot something, I think. And then he must have just, like, come back because he heard me looting. That was, what, 2-3 games ago? Is that a helicopter? What is that? No, it's like road or... Okay, no, it looks like helicopter blades there. It's like a top of a structure. One day I should probably visit that crap down there.
Let's go to the container storage.
I've never been down there, so I don't know what's down there. Oh, right. Hold on. We've got a Stitcher. Sounds like the fighting came from in there. That's a flare. Way out in the open, too. Scent of death calls to me. Oh, he's so far away.
There.
I'll tag him so I can, like...
A raider. There.
Whoa! Okay. I ain't fighting that. The scent of death no longer interests me. It is one of the few contexts from which I will back away from. Sniper rifle in an open field at extreme range, and I got a submachine gun. Granted, if I'm going to go in here and do whatever it is I'm going to do, I got to do it quick. Because he's going to probably come in here as well. Hmm? I don't know where he shot me from. I don't know how he got up there. What fucking railing? You're kidding me. What am I gonna... This building is not Stitcher friendly. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind, because you can't forget things, you know, it's object permanence, right? Can't forget there's a guy over there somewhere, too. So the longer we dick around in here, bigger chance we get third-partied. Fourth-partied. I'm gonna breach, because, yeah. So I don't really know what I threw at that guy. He was like, I got a grenade, throw it. I forgot to check my freight kit. Doing something in there. Can I jump through there? I got nothing. This is not even going to be enough to kill someone. I got to melee him after this or reload. I gotta be quick because the other guy's still down in there, presumably. Wait, one sec. Let me reload. Oh, no ammo. I don't think that's the same guy, surely. Where did my... Number one. Okay, let's go ahead and fix my shit. I swear, like, yeah, using the free kit triggers something in my brain. It was like, okay, we actually got to try now. You know? I don't need a free route. I do wonder if that was the guy we fought. Like, the color scheme, I think, was the same. I'm already over encumbered again. Okay, we're gonna melt that down. There we go. Okay, we're good. So here's the other reason we're here, to see if the turret is here. It is! Okay, I don't know if that's guaranteed, but... Oh, I want, do I have any grenade? I don't. Okay, well, we gotta... So fucking loud. I got it. Search it. Did you search the goddamn thing? Sometimes like looting glitches out. It's really annoying. Okay. Oh, okay. Metal parts. Okay. Take a moment here to... I guess we go that way. That's the best. I think there's something here that I can... I swear there was something that lets me go down? Was it over here? No. Guess we're just taking the stairs down. Coast is looking pretty clear. Ah, here we go. Know why we slid there. Tactical slide. Where's the switch on this thing?
Your call is received. Elevator incoming. Hang in there. Initiating catch open sequence now. Stand by.
A little bit premature.
Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
Alright, we're out. I did it! Melee dives? I mean, yeah, the melee and the Stitcher thing honestly seems like so long as I land the bulk of my shots with the Stitcher, the melee just has like the perfect amount to finish them off. But you gotta land, I think, most of your Stitcher shots. Where did I kill him? That's not correct. Yeah, according to this, I only dealt 4 damage to him, and it doesn't even count my melee, so I don't... I guess sometimes it just doesn't record things accurately. Weird. And we got our Sentinel Claw. But hey, I'm telling you guys, this is the free kit boon. And my inventory's full again. Great. Well... Got a tactical kit? I don't know why this guy spent all his resources on making this Pharaoh. High-tier Pharaoh. All you need is a pickaxe. That's the other problem with using a free kit. This tends to happen. Was I gonna check again? Oh, right, it was the workshop gunsmith that needed the... I need one more, and then we need one rusted gear, and then we have the leveled gunsmith station. Good. Oh my god. $130,000. I'm almost certain turbo pump is, well, I think these two things are needed for our quest of some description. I don't need that many. I'm gonna double check. Like, it's not a particularly reliable way of doing it all the time because I know things have been listed as not used for anything and they are used for things. But, yeah, it seems like you can just get rid of turbo pump. Okay. What does it turn into? That $4,000 sounds nice, but oops. Mechanical components sounds better. Yeah, radio is not used for anything. Turn into? Sell that. Yeah, what about this thing? The rocket thruster. Wait, wasn't... Hold on a second. Grab this. I have a quest for something about rocket thrusters. It's not that, is it?
I've been pestering
Hold up.
We've had to build our...
Oh, it was you.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here.
Scope out the rocket
customer service
thrusters
is
outside the
questionable,
rocket
but
assembly.
she's a wizard with a wrench.
It's not the item. I'm guessing it's a thing you interact. I don't know. Or did I... Well, I have rocket thrusters. I guess I will hold on to them just in case. Almost certain you don't need an... Oh, I can hand that in. Yeah, we can hand in the humidifier. Because, yeah, we got that a while ago, and that's the last thing I need for this. Now I just need... I got 2 of these, so I just need to find 1 more of these, and then kill a bunch of leapers. Which, honestly, it's not going to be that bad. Probably. Well, I mean, it might be bad, but who knows. Okay, so... Back to inventory. Ammunition. Guess I can put that away. I don't know how I ended up with it in my inventory, but... I think I have a stack of those somewhere. Quick use. Four bandages. We got 4 things there. Sure, I can take the 4 grenades. Okay, so this is my standard loadout-ish. But I wonder if I should start looking to install Age of Empires. Mr. Profanity, I don't suppose you would happen to still be around? I can probably install, well, I don't know, I probably shouldn't install anything while, I can install stuff while games are running, but this one in particular, maybe not. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, no, the Pharaoh is, my understanding, and I don't know for sure, but my understanding is it's considered the gun you take. Like, you can run Pharaoh and something else, usually something cheap like a Stitcher or something. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that is the case, because A, I came to the same conclusion. Sounds like, you know, you probably have as well. And B, you just see pharaohs everywhere. Like, most people seem to have a pharaoh when you kill them. Warhammer 3 is on a humble choice this month. What is that? Like, it's like you can get it really cheap or something? 'Cause that's a really good game. The Rattler costs quite a bit in terms of metal parts and stuff. Well, place? How much? Out of curiosity. I already have it, so I ain't getting it. I also not buying things because I have no money. Okay, give me one quick second here. We may have time for another run before we swap games. What is that from? Is that Final Fantasy 9? I think that's Final Fantasy 9. The song just like popped into my head. Couple more stuff here. Dashboard. Oh, you're gonna play Battlefield 4? Right. Good luck with that. £11. I don't know what else it comes with, but I mean that game on its own is sure it's worth £11. Actually, yeah. Well, hold on a second. What we can do is I'm gonna exit the game for a second. We probably have. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna exit the game for just a minute here, and while that's happening, I'm just gonna start the installation process for Age of Empires. I forgot to do that last night. Apparently, I need to. I'm just uninstalling Age of Mythology in the meantime because I feel like it's unlikely if we're doing Age of Empires right now, it's unlikely then we just suddenly play Age of Mythology. That. And just so we're not all looking at like this blank screen here, have some wonderful art. Like 40 pounds? Yeah, no, it's not. It's like not a new game, but I doubt it's like super cheap yet. It's a very expansive game with a lot going on. And if you want to buy all the DLC, yeah, it's probably going to cost quite a bit. But... Yeah, I was I came back from TwitchCon we met at TwitchCon. We talked about something, I don't know. And my Twitter timeline thing or whatever it's called is just full of a lot of people posting pictures with Man vs. Game. And of course, I didn't do that because I don't take pictures, and I also didn't have a camera to take pictures. Well, I don't know. Maybe the phone could have. I have no fucking clue. Because I had like, at the time, I still didn't have a cell phone. I for like 40 years of life, roughly, maybe not quite that long. I didn't. I'd never owned a cell phone. It's a very recent development. But I had like what I called a dead Wi-Fi stick. I think it was my mom's old phone or something. She just gave it to me so I could use like Wi-Fi when I was out and about doing stuff, like at TwitchCon. But anyway, that's not the point. So I didn't take a picture, so I was like, you know what? I'll commemorate this occasion using my photographic memory to perfectly recreate instance of me and Man vs. Game meeting and talking about something via the medium of MS Paint. That is. Mm-hmm. Check to see how our YouTube stuff is. Find traction with YouTube nowadays. All right, good enough. I had tags to both my videos.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Hey! Oh, it's Mystic. Right. Your new account. Mystic's new around here. He's only been around for 2 months, so thank you for subscribing for the second month. Ending stream? No, I'm installing a new game. Could go more quickly. I can hold on a second. I think I have the bandwidth lower than it. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna upload the bandwidth allotment here. It might fuck with the stream. I don't think it will. But give me a sec. Also, exclamation point resub if you feel like it. Usual. What did I do? Settings, downloads. So if this starts messing with the stream and things start lagging and looking weird or something, just let me know. It'd be okay. Did I miss like a 0? Beating, but what? Yeah, I missed it. There. Speed dropped down to 25 megabytes per second, which will take like 5,000 years to get. Is it not speeding? There, okay, there we go. Alright, so these speeds, how long is it going to take for the download? Estimated time 17 minutes. We can push this further. We have I don't actually remember what my uploads. AoEing? In a bit. I'm just downloading it for now, just so we don't have to hear. Stream forever. Technically I can't, because the stream, I think the maximum stream length on Twitch is 48 hours and it just cuts out. Alright. Can we go this high without compromising stream? Or, well, quality. Basically without killing this. We're good, yeah. Up to 350 megabytes. I don't remember what my max speed is on this connection, so. Either way, that gives us about, I don't know. Less than 15 minutes. Probably about 10. Yeah, it's probably closer to 10 because it's dropping down a bit. Oh, also there was ads going in the meantime. Well, I don't know, we got 10 minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? Silence is always really weird when you're streaming. Like, I don't know, it's not like it's particularly weird. I imagine most streamers just kind of speak with silence in the background. I don't know if I like ever done that. And I can't really play my own music now because I do the YouTube dual streaming things. I should probably just make a playlist that I can 100% confirm does not mess with. Because that's the thing about YouTube, right? Once you put stuff on YouTube, like copyright whatever stuff can change over the years. So what was fine like 5 years ago, suddenly like you gotta like mute it or whatever. Like, I don't know. Usually, I don't know, actually, in 100%, like I've never received a copyright strike thing, but I fairly frequently, even on like old ass videos I uploaded 10 years ago or whatever, a thing will pop up saying it's been flagged as containing this music, and now you just won't get ad revenue for it, and like the analytics go to whatever shitty leech company scans YouTube to whatever. So it's like not a big deal. It's not like I make money off those old ass YouTube videos at this point. No one's watching them. It's just, I don't know, it's weird, and I'd rather, given like stuff can change over the years, I'd just rather not have music on YouTube. Because you know what's fine with their system today, tomorrow might be a thing that gets your account deleted. I just don't fucking trust YouTube. Anyway, that discussion seems to have killed about 3 minutes on the timer, so, you know. Someone give me a topic. You guys are not pulling your own weight here. I hope I got enough in the tank left for Age of Empires. You know what I should figure out is actually, yeah. This actually gives us an opportunity to figure out what new Civ I'm gonna play. What were the 3 options? I think there's the daimyo thing, like single player Japan stuff. Was it the Golden Horde? It was one of the splinter nations that fragmented out of the Mongol horde. And then I think it was the Golden Horde. I don't remember which one it was. And then the last one was the Byzantine, the Macedonian dynasties or dynasty, with their gimmick as Varangian Guard stuff. I think was. Let's look into that real quick. Anyway, just called it Dynasties, so let's switch it up and say it's Dynasties of the East. I could put it up on screen in a minute here. Dynasties. I don't really want to look at the Steam thing. Steam has mixed reviews. Oh no, what are people complaining about already? What are the early adopters saying? It's all positive. Completely unbalanced in some cases and not tested all, it seems. Some of the new units not gaining stats from upgrades, and Ashikaru Musketeer, Japanese civs are missing voices. This stage not worth. I mean, I don't know. Some of the specifics this guy's saying could be true. I don't know why I'm just honing in on the negative ones. I'm curious what people are saying. But whoever the fuck this is has... There are probably like maybe 2 people on the planet that can assess the balance of the game that quickly. I sincerely doubt this is one of those 2 people. This is just some useless idiot who... Move on. Someone's saying it's a cash grab. But there are new units. Oh, so someone has a political complaint here. What the hell is this? Is this history politicized? Wrong history. Even though I sent you historical documents many times, you release a DLC like this. Furthermore, for the accurate conveyance of the game's historical context, it is necessary to emphasize that both the Delhi Sultanate, especially the founding Mamluk, Khalji, and Tughlaq dynasties, and the Golden Horde states were Turkic origin states. Delhi Sultanate, Tughlaq dynasty, Turkic Sultanate. Its foundations were laid by the Turkic commander Kitab al-Din Aybak, and its main dynasties such as the Iltutmish, Balban, and Tughlaqs were all of Muslim Turkic descent. What are you complaining about now? Anyway, apparently, because there's not that many reviews yet, that one's weighted rather heavily. Anyway, I don't know why we waste time looking at that. I need to figure out what the civs are and what they do. We can look at the wiki. Okay, I'm going to bring it up on screen in a second here. Do I still have my... No, I do. Firefox window. Alright, what are we looking at here? The Golden Horde. Ditch nomadic complexity for a powerful centralized force led by a combat-hardened Khan and his elite guard. Build multiple Uvus, amass large armies, and make critical strategic decisions from the seat of the Khan, the Golden Tent. Gather your forces and prepare for a glorious charge into battle. Macedonian dynasty. Command a force of powerful foreign-born warrior. Yes, the Varangian is their gimmick. Ruled by Basil II at the height of its power. The variant civs. The civ brings with a unique resource and technology focused on rapid growth and conquest, fortified by a rich economy. The Macedonian dynasty produced trades in silver to strengthen their forces. Oh, there's 4. Interesting. Singoku Daimyo. Rewrite your clan's destiny in the fractured Sengoku era. Pledge allegiance to rival banners, Takeda, Oda, or Hojo, each offering distinct bonuses, units, and technologies. Customize your civ's progression by dedicating daimyo estates to fuel factional power and strategic depth. The Tulak dynasty. Not actually super familiar with that. This is Delhi Salt. This is the thing that guy was bitching about. Yeah, Indian history is actually something I'm not super. Take charge of this large and long-reigning dynasty built through astute political rule. Appoint powerful governors who bring their own adept craft to the table with the brand new governorship system. Varied in battlefield strategies, the Tulak dynasty brings with it 2 new elephant units. Strengthen your economy with worker elephants and engage in a new way to siege with the ballista elephant. Of the 2 base, in terms of base civs, I used to know how to play Mongol, and I used to be okay with Japan. They were like one of my main civ for a while. I'm curious if I can maybe understand what's going on here. How much info do we get? Location of all deer and huntable boars are revealed at game start. Interesting. Clan system. Hojo clan improves the health of infantry units. A unit is trained from barracks with the influence of daimyo state given deflect armor ability. Can call levies at no cost. So all units from the barracks gain deflect armor. So that's the samurai thing, I think, where they block the first hit. So that would provide deflect armor theoretically to Yashigaru, like the spearman, and Onnabugesha. That seems like that would be really good. The clan, ranged infantry, and unlocks an early Ojutsu. Amusing. Unlocks a Tate standing shield technology for the Tanegashima Ashigaru. Oh, cool. So handgunners basically gain Pavis. Something like it. I mean, that's what they use. Pavis thing. Takeda clan benefits cavalry. Just benefits cavalry. Unique units. So already that person's flying. Reviews. Kanabo Samurai. These units are armed with large studded club that does bonus damage to enemies based on their maximum health. Interesting. Hey, we're done downloading. Is a unique melee infantry unit in Age of Empires, Dynasties, available. Yari cavalry replaces horsemen. So I'm assuming Takeda clan gets better light cav. So they'll have something akin to probably so at least something vaguely similar to what are they called? Sipahi. Yatai is a unique worker unit that can be sent out to gather food from animals, berries, or fish without depleting the resource. Sends food traders back to the Matsuri for additional buffs. Daimyo. For each daimyo estate, a unique heavy melee cavalry can be recruited. Daimyo increases the attack speed of nearby infantry even when they fall. So better bannermen. The Ikoik. Strong warrior monks that forego traditional targeted healing and instead heal all nearby units whenever they... oh my god, lifesteal? How do you get these? Okay, actually, you probably, if I had to guess, you probably have to go the other building that normally gives you the debuffing monks, and this replaces. it gives everyone lifesteal, right? Basically. Or well, it's not this unprecedented in this game. Like those, whatchamacallit guys, the Mongol heavy cav, whatever the hell they were called, they have this. So it's probably something really similar. Castle Age replaces the Onimusha. Oh, it replaces Onimusha. Okay. You don't get the they're essentially like crossbow cav. This seems neat. Well, let's check out the Golden Horde real quick. You can go like, okay, perfect. I just finished downloading. Golden Horde Khan. Golden Horde Khan is a unique heavy melee cav. Khan's war cry inspires and strengthens nearby troops while the Khan is fighting. Torgud. The Torgud is a special melee cavalry dispatched from the Golden Tent. When near the Khan, the Torgud deflect any damage from the Khan to themselves. Cool, they're like bodyguards. Karash is an inexpensive light melee unit that bolsters an army by providing protective bonuses to nearby units. Passive bonus stuff. It needs to be built at the start of the game, upgrades to advance through the ages. Golden Tent. Well, we may as well, yeah, get in. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we don't have time for another run. We'll see how long this goes. At least for now, we're done with. I should have probably just swapped it. Here's how we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna open up Age of Empires. I guess I probably just should have begin with. Properly credit Thurendian. Again, thank you very much, Thurendian. Age of Empires. Oh, do I have like tags that I can just quickly swap through? Swap out? I might. I actually do. Okay, amazing. Oh, that's Age of Wonders? Oh, I just need to change Wonders into Empires, and it works. Age of Empires. What's the DLC called again? Dynasties of the East. Dynasties of the East. DOTE. No one's going to use that acronym, but I'm still going to add it. Age of Empires DLC. See, shit, what are the things called again? Golden Horde. Oh, wait, I'm making YouTube tags. I don't actually need these. Well, I may as well finish them off. Tengoku Daimyo. Alright, looks good. All right, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to quickly change my here. RTS Age of Empires. Age of Empires. Oh. Or Age of Empires 4. DLC, PvP, additive. Probably could just open up the game in the meantime, so at least we had something to listen to. But anyway, I think I'm listed. Can anyone, because I'm gonna check for me, am I listed playing under the correct game at the moment? I should be. Why is that still? Oh, I see what it's doing. That's my YouTube. These are my like my tags. Okay. Go ahead and bring up the game. Why the fuck is it still on Arc? It shouldn't be. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, no, I haven't updated YouTube yet. Yeah. YouTube I haven't even touched yet. I guess we can keep. I don't know. I kind of like with YouTube. I kind of like keeping the VODs separate. And I don't know how much longer we'll be doing this, but yeah. Change the stuff. What do we got? That is the game to Age of Empires. Okay, everything is updated. I'll leave you. Normally, I turn YouTube off when we swap games, but I'll also leave it on. It's like DLC launch day, so I guess I could have been looking at stuff in game as opposed to on the wiki, and I just would have. Good. Wait, Gugaris, are you just coming in? Were you here earlier, or was that yesterday? I think my days are all blending together at this point. Learn. Japan. But how do I select? There we go. Sengoku Daimyo. Sengoku Jidai was an era of shifting alliances and ceaseless warfare. The rival clans can be supported to gain powerful advantages to your ranged infantry, melee infantry, or cavalry. Even in the midst of war, there was time for celebration. The Matsuri Festival is the heart of commerce and trade, providing power bonuses to their economy. Daimyo Estate. Daimyo Estates are unique buildings that can be dedicated to one of the three clans. Hojo clan, which is melee, you've read all that. Daimyo Estate has influence that increases production speed of military buildings. Yatai and Matsuri. Unique early market that can produce yatai. The yatai is a unique worker unit that will slowly generate food from food sources within 2 tiles without killing or consuming them. If the yatai collects enough food, it will send a food trader back to the Matsuri, which provides an aura that increases the gather rate of nearby villages. I wonder how big this aura is. Farmhouse and forges. The forges of gold and stone drop-off replaces the mining camp, the blacksmith. Additionally, provides extra melee damage. Okay, this is Japan stuff. Access more powerful keep in the Imperial Age that comes with increased health and rocket emplacements for a higher cost. Rockets attack quickly and deal massive damage to a single target. Silver mining. When villagers deposit gold, 20% extra stone. Okay, that's Japan stuff. Deer and boar revealed. Location of deer and boar revealed on the map. It's a passive thing. Fast cavalry effective at raiding, flanking, and countering ranged units. Bonus damage against cav. Do they just, like, always get this? That's pretty neat. Anti-cav. Light cav. Effect against melee units limited to 1 per daimyo estate. Can you get multiple daimyo estates? I can't. So that's the same. More strong combat. Yeah, okay. Target heal ability. Kanabo Zamure. Infantry with good damage. Deals 1 times based on you. Okay. Siege and splash damage. Okay. Together go. Wait. Koji mats around itself, which can be worked by villagers to generate gold. Oh, it generates gold. Wait, access a Buddhist temple that contains unique Ikoiki upgrades reduces the cost of training. Okay, so it looks like they get. Does this Japan variant just not get regular monks, period? Kind of seems like it. Solid Dukes. Hello. Attack or healing increased by 1. What do you mean attack? Like, get more per hit? Two. Relics placed in the monastery. Okay. Movement speed by 33%. I don't know, maybe you do. Well, I guess we'll find out. These are the age 3 things. Okay, this is the age 2. Okay, well, let's just check the final. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is to get to the final. Let's do it sequentially here. So to get to age 2, what do you need? Is it this? Yeah, so this is a shinobi thing. Increases population by 60, and nearby units get a permanent healing buff. Healing 3 every 5 seconds when out of combat. Ah. Is it like if they're trained near this thing? That's really interesting. And this is to get to tier 3. Oh, and here we go. Sword Hunt Shrine. This is the statue. Daimyo cost decreased by 50%. Increases Daimyo aura attack speed bonus 20%. Level 3 Daimyo state will spawn levies 100% faster. Find out what levies do here. Let's see. You don't get Daimyo or the Daimyo state until you're. Maybe you start with. We'll have to like play a game or something. Assuming all the daimyo are the same, but this is the Hojo clan. This is the one that was their melee, right? Spearman moves by 10% and plus 5 damage versus workers. Naginata Samurai can fire a Yumi periodically from. What? Naginata Samurai? Is it the mounted ones? Oh, they don't have Onnabugesha. Which makes sense for the time period, because essentially, I'm assuming what they're trying to indicate here is the Naginata was originally, like, I was just talking about this on someone else's stream recently. Because the topic of the Naginata came up. It was originally, or at least if you go back far enough to like Single era, it was like a primary battlefield weapon. And it later became known as like a woman's, civil defense almost kind of weapon. Or like domestic defense kind of thing. But it's just a big ass pole arm. So it was a primary samurai weapon alongside the spear and the bow. Oh, Discord, yes, let's do that. And I also need to open up, not Firefox, Chrome. Which here? Let's. I really need to organize the fucking Discord. I gotta leave like 50 Discords. Never find anything.
And now, well, this was a mistake. As long as I get to listen to your sultry tones, you can talk about whatever you want. Oh, thanks, mate. I plan to. Hello?
Hey.
There he is.
Well, there we go. Click on that. That should work. And the thing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, not too bad. More alert than I figured I'd be at this point in the stream, so.
Are you a little deep in, are you?
Yeah, I mean, it's only 5.5 hours, but at the same time, I also probably, again, didn't sleep nearly as much as I should have, so.
Yeah, you clearly started way fucking earlier than every other day this week.
Yeah, I actually woke up even earlier, and then I was like, well, I'm sitting around, I may as well just go live.
Yeah. I woke up way too early as well, and then immediately checked my phone to see if you were live, and you were. I thought, of course he fucking is. And then instead of staying in bed, I got up. So.
I appreciate the sacrifice.
Yeah, you better. There are new game modes here. Full Moon, Map Monsters 3.0. Neither of them have descriptions, though.
Go to thing here. Where are you seeing this?
Just go to a multiplayer. And then in the game mode section. I'm getting the impression, although this might be bullshit, that these are custom games that have made it into the main meta. Kind of like Nomad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And potentially Empire Wars as well. I'm not sure. Maybe that was a custom game once too. But that's interesting. Full Moon and Map Monsters 3.0. Does anybody in chat have any idea what these are? Or are Ponce and I the only two knowledgeable Age of Empires people here?
Imagine this is the kind of thing if we'd kept up on Age of Empires streams or something, we'd probably have seen.
Absolutely. I've been trying to keep up with KP as much as possible, but it's hard to watch Age of Empires when you're not locked into the Age of Empires mindset, you know?
Yeah.
Wouldn't know even if you explained it to me. Well, thanks for speaking all the same. That's lovely. The world has too few people willing to throw more dead air out there. More wasted nonsense. Good for you. Haven't tried this one? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I guess let's just jump into a little custom game. I'll make one up now.
Sure, yeah.
To training mastery incomplete. Fuck you. I run rings around your training mastery. How dare you? Game is open. You should be able to join on me, I presume. First things first. Sorry.
Do I gotta join your group first, or can I just do it from Steam?
I can't remember either, but here, I'll just invite you to my group, and then that way we're in the same games from then on. That seems fine, doesn't it? Why is my icon a sun again? Why is my icon always a sun? Every fucking time this game updates, all my shit gets reset. Damn it, now I gotta figure out what I was. I quite like the golden trident. Got a nice Poseidon energy about it, doesn't it?
What is still like a fish or whatever the hell I picked before?
No, you'll be a sun again.
Yeah. I need to be able to connect to man. Working on resolving the issue as soon as possible. And going directly through Steam.
That sounds terrible. Message in a bottle. I think that's going to go nicely with my Kraken astronomer energy that I'm putting out today. Lovely. Maps.
Anything?
There is a way to determine which maps are. Here we go. Path of Dynasties, Path of Dynasties, Path of Dynasties, and Path of Dynasties. Part of Dynasties, not Path. I read that 6 times before I got it correct. It's not. All right, so there are 8 new maps by the look of it, and I believe there are 6 new biomes as well, so that's nice. Canyon. A deep canyon is all that separates players' starting areas. Prepare to battle at the crossings. That feels familiar. I'm thinking Mangadai. I'm thinking the river, Mongolian river.
Mongolian Heights.
Mongolian Heights. Do you remember that?
Yep. Yeah.
The canyon seems to have that energy. Cliff Sanity. You could probably just sack whoever named that. That's not in the Age of Empires fucking motif, is it? Explore the narrow trails through the numerous cliffs. Be on the lookout for treasure. Treasure.
Well, that must be like that new thing they added with, what was it, the last DLC or?
Right. I'm just wondering if it is. Features points of interest is the maps that have that. There is a one new map, Dungeon, that has a point of interest or points of interest. A choke point filled maze of rooms and passages where resources await.
I wonder if that one's meant to be used with the new roguelike mode thing or whatever.
It's possible, but I'm fairly sure that that has its own scenarios entirely, 4 of them. But one point of interest. I wonder if that means that the point of interest thing didn't quite catch on.
Maybe, huh?
Craters. Resource-rich meteor craters scar the mostly flat terrain. Each player has a lake filled with fish. Michi. Defense lines of forest stretch across the map, separating teams. With random placement, a single line of forest divides the map. With random placement.
The lazy name, that literally just means path. Japanese. Also, Radical and Hope, hello.
G'day, Droopy, how are you, cunt? Nomadic Ridges, a ridge-filled valley overlooking a shallow river, plays best in nomad mode, as resources are dispersed evenly. Okay, so that's a nomad-specific map. Also, Nomadic Tarns, majestic mountains overlooking lakes fill the land. Plays best in nomad. Okay, so 2 nomad-specific maps, not exclusive, but likely intended to be that way. And then Ocean Gateway, the one water map. The only way to the ocean is through the narrow passes in the mountains. Okay.
One weird looking map.
It is. I wonder if the idea is you can't rush for water as easy as you typically do on a water map, which might lead to different strategies.
Or that, or you start right by the gap, but maybe probably start in the corners or something.
That's what I was thinking. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Okay, well, we'll start with the first one. Why not?
Sure.
Bit under the weather, so the RTS vibes. Oh yeah, nice, dude. Nice and cruisy. Love it. Get well soon, my friend. Okay, so you've had a look at the new factions.
I was reading over them a bit, you know.
Guess the rundown.
The one I read the most was Sengoku Daimyo, so it's
I had a feeling.
Yeah. Basically it seems like Japan with more passive buffs and the ability to specialize more. In terms of like specific unit. Interesting things they get seem to be they get light cav that's good at killing other cav and lifesteal monks, or rather, or they get there's monks that give lifesteal aura to everyone around them, kind of like the Mongol heavy cav. I forget what they were called, but if you remember those.
Oh, yep, absolutely.
Okay. The Byzantine one, the Macedonian dynasty, it seems to be centered around the Varangian Guard. I don't really know what they do in this game. Like, normally I would assume they're just heavy infantry, but it seems like they can do a bunch of different things, and there's a different like trading resource with silver. Don't know what the deal is with that, but
okay. I think I'll start with them. I named my kid after the most famous of the Macedonians, so it would behoove me, I think, to pick up that legacy.
Slightly different era. They're separated by about 1,500-ish years, but I mean, still.
Details. You know, this is a precursor. It's fine. What is generating silver passively on mining camps and town centers? Villages extract, yeah, okay. Silver from gold and stone to research unique technology. So kind of like silver replaces olive oil then?
Yeah, I wonder if they just don't deal in olives anymore at all, or I'm not sure. Oh, instantly also I'm not sure if you're still interested in the other ones, but the Golden Horde, the Mongol variant, is basically, it sounds like they're static Mongols, like they don't move around as much. Beyond that, I'm not quite sure what they do.
They have one building that continues to upgrade by the look of it.
Yeah.
One what do they call those buildings?
I think it's kind of like
Monument.
the one of the civs has that thing, like the house of whatever that keeps upgrading into other things. It's probably something like that, if I had to guess.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Max pop limit's nice. No farms needed. You just keep building. Overs can be built on multiple stone deposits, increasing stone income. Stables in Dark Age, so straight cav.
Sounds exciting.
Sounds like you, to be honest. Sounds annoying, is what that sounds. This is the first game, yeah. And finally, the Tughlaq. Is that right? Tughlaq Dynasty?
That's the one I haven't read much, and also the one I know the least about in a historical context. What should I say about that one?
Okay.
Indian subcontinent is a large question mark to me.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Calls for quick construction of additional forts, while governors oversee hard-working elephants and villages. Town centers, worker elephants, and docks provide bonus resources when villages and fishing ships drop off. Bonus resources is always nice. Worker elephants move freely and act as a universal resource drop-off. Wow. So you can move elephants around to your wood lines and gold and stuff, or between them to drop resources off?
Oh yeah, the Sengoku Japan variant has something kind of similar to that. The village that sits out there and just like passively starts absorbing resources from around it. I think it's just food, but I'm not sure.
Fair. As a Yorkshireman, I'd like to say fuck the House of Lancaster. I'm sorry, but they are my faves at the moment, for sure. Dr. Charger, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you.
I hope we've not played yet.
All technology is more expensive, but research is near instantly. That's quite the interesting flip on Delhi's typical everything is free but takes 5 years to train. Forts act as keeps and are available in Age 2. Forts can be upgraded to increase defenses and unlock governors. Okay, so you want to build forts, unlock governors. Select governors at any fort to take the dynasty to new heights. They provide economy, tempo, military, research, and religious bonuses. Infantry units can construct walls. Infantry units can construct walls. Okay, so early forts, infantry constructing walls to protect them. Or to gate off sections of the map, more likely. I wonder if they still have the Sacred Victory vibes. Because Delhi was always like early fucking monks and grab all the sacred sites, right? Berries are better, but can't go gather from balls, same as before. Berries better. Fishing ships can defend themselves. Nobody gives a shit.
Still remember the one time I saw that online. It was like I'd seen it so many times on other people's streams that I was ready to fight it, and I completely crushed it on the first time I saw it. I never saw it again.
Makes sense. Kind of shy girlfriend dumped me on Saturday. Texted me saying today saying I miss you, but I already have some strange on the other line. Right? Okay. Well, it sounds to me like you're because that was a new girlfriend anyway, wasn't it? A couple months tops. Sounds like there's plenty of well, as my friends growing up would say, you're drowning in pussy, and should drink deep. So yeah, follow your dick and not your heart, I say. Good man. Every game you play, you make me want to play. It's a real conundrum. I'm sorry. This is an old game that we play. We're trying to go back and keep playing, games that we already have with new things to try. Okay, well, I think I'm going to try Macedonians first because I want to know what the Varangian Guard are like. Reth seems to think they're cool, so I'm in. So should we do a Macedonian versus Sengoku, and then perhaps a Tughlaq versus Golden Horde?
Sure, yeah. Sounds good.
And then if we feel like it, we could mix them up.
And for how to ready up.
All right, the new the new biomes as well. That's lovely. We've got tropical swamp, tropical rainforest, temperate fall, Greek islands, black sand, and alpine spring. Oh, they look gorgeous. Also noticed Hallows Hearth down there, which must be the Halloween one, which I haven't seen before, but dark and spooky with bare earth and dead trees, which sounds lovely.
Do you want to look at one of those before I ready up then, or?
Well, I'm just going to pick black sand because it sounds great, and we'll just do that. Sound good?
Sure, yeah. I was actually thinking, I was thinking to myself, what is that? I want to see it, so it works out perfectly.
Agreed. It says, based on tropical islands where volcanic activity creates striking black sand.
Okay.
Hey, BHB, how are you, darling? I gave up my teens and 20s for medicine. Exactly. Now I get to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Absolutely, dude. You've made it. You've done it. Not to mention you're just daily contributing to, the well-being and health of society. You're completely morally covered to just get out there and play the fucking field. No one can judge you, How many fucking lives did you save today? That's right. So back off, motherfucker. Get in there. Keen to see what Age of Empires 4 looks like. I haven't played it yet. Too into Age of Empires 2. Really? Okay. It's been a few years. Okay. I'm keen to remember how to play.
God, what am I doing? Right, sheep.
No idea.
Get those now.
Black sheep? That's cool. Put you guys on wood. You guys... Oh, there are. There's different colored sheeps now. One's a ram. This dude's fucking. Look at him. No shit. Maybe they can make more sheep. That'd be great. There, as usual. I put these guys on berries straight away, but I don't feel like that's what you do. I feel like I usually go straight for the sheepies. Although, I don't know. I don't know how any of this faction works at all. I don't even remember how the original Byzantines worked, to be honest. So it's gonna be one of those figure it out as we go scenarios. I'm supposed to put a mill here. That seems right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty content just like building all the stuff and the usual things. So.
Yep. Note when he says that, chat, it usually means there's going to be a fucking tower in my base at 4 minutes and fucking an infinite army of Japanese cavalry or some shit. Don't trust a pawnce. Never trust a pawnce. You seen him play Ark? AoE2 Byzantines kick so much ass. Those cataphract castles were... they're great in this as well. They spit fire, if I remember correctly. I presume I can still build them. We'll see. Don't know if... Oh, wait. Farms. Yeah, that's right. You do want to not forget those. That's for sure. Maybe... Of some... a mine? Whoa. Yeah, there. Nice. A little bit.
Drop off location. Oh.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, this is the early market that acts here. Anyone can drop anything off here.
Oh, on the map, right.
No, that's an actual thing I build.
Oh. Sorry, when you said anyone, I thought you were including me, but I understand what you're saying now.
I mean, you're free to bring resources over here if you want, but...
I'm just gonna pass for now, but don't take it the wrong way. Still love you.
How do I make the guys, though? They need a lot of wood, okay.
So we usually go for sheep before berries because we want to get an age up faster, and sheep provide more food quicker, so that makes sense. I can see why that decision would be the way that it is. It's good. I mean, when I come back to games like this, I have to sort of try to remember why I am doing things the way that I'm doing them, and that often requires just doing them differently for the sake of it. And then I can quickly go, oh shit, right, yeah. No. I remember why that's a bad idea. Okay. Mill and a monastery. Okay. Silver instead of gold. Axis is stable. Champions emerge from the trials of the Imperial Hippodrome until each one spawns. Champions provide auras that... Okay, so it's more like economy or combat. Interesting.
Looks like this variant wood is going to be more important standard Japan.
Okay.
Assuming these extra units are not just like a complete trap and garbage or something. Do I improve wood cutting? Oh, I need a specific. I still need a specific lumber camp. Fine. I can collect food from nearby farms. Ah, interesting.
What does that mean?
Basically my new passive thing can get food from farms as well, so I just pick them near farms and I get extra food.
Okay. I need silver for this? I think I do. Where's silver? +4 per minute, okay. Relics garrison generates silver instead of gold. Alright, fair enough. I get it. Hey Lucid, how are you, mate? My first daughter was just born. I thought it was time to resubscribe and I wanted to share it. Congratulations! You got a girl, huh? Lucky you. I got another boy who's 4 months old now. And gorgeous. But I would have liked one of each, eh? That's great though, dude. Congratulations. I hope you and the missus are doing very well. And I hope your baby sleeps better than my one does. 250 silver, because I must be getting silver a little bit from this Grand Winery, based on more food. Yeah, okay, cool. Looks like I don't get any monks early, by the way. So, oh wait, no, that was Delhi. Getting confused now. All good. Keep you guys doing that.
Oh, I can make the daimyo estate now. What's...
Varangian guards. Berserk to increase damage for reduced armor. Cool. Increased armor near allied wonders as well. Very interesting. I wonder if I fast farm with this. Oh yeah, November Eve. Darling, how are we? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, mate.
Started like a slow golden age thing or something? What the hell is it?
Interesting. That was a was Golden Age Abbasid?
Shit, who was that? One of the ones I don't play. It was like Delhi or Abbasid.
Delhi Abbasid, yeah, one of them. Building a house? God, I wish I could construct it as quick as I do in this game. Yeah. Time passes a little differently in this game. Yeah. Given that we've gone from the fucking dark ages to the feudal age in a few minutes. What's this little fucker?
Those are the passive resource guys.
Nice. How'd your cock block go?
何度役が必ず建申し候。
行かない役か。列車にお任せください。
一度位置につけ。良き仕上がり。
What is this temple contains unique AoEIV. Okay. Can I build this? Yeah, there's probably what's here.
牙のもがあるのみ。攻めの備えでき申し候。
メロ的だぞ。
馬の者、キューバの者ども。勇め。鍛えており。控え、馬の者。支度済ませ候。牙の前へ手をおせくだされ。の備えでき申し候。
支度すぎる。
もし攻められた。
馬の者、キューバの者ども。
百姓足を運べ。ただただに心へ風祭り候。行け。お任せよ。させてご覧ください。
攻めの備えでき申し候。
位置につけ。必ず建申し候。
Overextended there.
向かいも。
Overextended and fucking killed all my archers like an idiot. For no reason at all, mind you.
馬の者、キューバの者ども。進め。控え。
支度すぎぬれば。
馬の者、キューバの者ども。勇め。控えておる。仰せの通りいたすまで。本下寺を待ち申す。
役がござるか。ただいま進み申し候。役儀はまだかの。
この手に隠し。
一度馬乗り。筋馬の者。走れ走れ。その馬上にて恩下寺を酔いの通り。矢を撃ってきたぞ。馬の者。走れ走れ。
Alright, what do I want here? That. Try these guys.
一度行け。直ちに。御方の
主人馬の者。走れ走れ。休戦の恩下寺を果たすところ。出陣待つの備えよ。進め、者ども。こいつを待つべし。
いずこに向かう。
励むまで。ただいま向かうべし。まさに造営。皆の衆。よく
馬乗り。下寺待つのみ。馬の者。走れ走れ。出陣馬の者。走れ走れ。その旨。私もすべき候。乗ってゆけ。その旨。必ず振り計らい申し。その旨。私もすべき候。良いの通り。
Thanks, Greg. Nice of you, mate.
使うぞ馬はせ走れ
控えおれ汗迎え
Carve a runestone to celebrate honorable victories in combat, enhancing Varangian range weapons by 1 tile, melee damage by 1, and move speed by 15%, lasts 150 seconds. That is pretty interesting shit.
Oh, I just need to this.
まさに励むまで御方のため
皆の衆いざ参らん兵庫
戦の暁初代翌年喜んで受け申しそう
一度よく聞け
Is this? Are they...
来ないよ者ども一度ゲージ応募し存ず必ず果たし遂ぐ所存に候御ゲジ必ず遂げつかまつり
励むまで御ゲジの
矢を撃ってきたぞ良いの通り拙者必ず果たし遂ぐべし合戦のおいずを待つべしおいずを待つべし構えてよ
一度成就したも同然必ずや御方のため
来ないよ進め者どももっぱら忠義を尽くすまで
Are these?
進め者どもおいずを待つべし合戦の暁
皆の衆成就したも同然じゃ拙者必ず
いかにいたすべき即座に相すますべしまさに励むまで
いたたしく撃たれておる一度ゲージ終戦の者ゲージ終戦の者あくめ喜んで受け申しそう一度合戦の進め者どもおいずを待つべし
These guys have way more upgrades than everyone else that I've seen.
Ranging guard or?
Yeah, just everything. Like the armory has like 5 pips for each tier, but it all requires another resource, silver, to do. And I don't know how to, get that at a reasonable rate. So.
いかにいた
皆の衆行け直ち者ども行くぞ折り出さねば
合戦の暁よく喜んで受け申しそうただいま進め者どもおいずを待つべし
Okay, yeah, I just straight up don't build banner minute.
Say one thing, these don't feel like Byzantines. Once again, done a very good job of making the alternates feel like entirely different things. Pressing spacebar to Oh no, no, really doesn't yeah, I keep pressing spacebar to attack because of Age of Mythology. Used to it.
You know, I think I actually just did that earlier, and I stopped. Maybe I need to compare. Oh, well. Okay.
Thanks, brother.
Forward. Amino states will spawn levies 100% faster. That means. But I'm going to build a new thing.
It's very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the deal with upgrading my troops are. Thrown axes, switch to throwing axes, so these guys can switch between. They couldn't do that before though. Maybe it's part of upgrading them. And then the archers, unwavering focus. Bogmore attacks, ignore 2 armor but move slower. Okay. There's the old cataphracts doing their job. Lovely. You're gonna be able to make it. You're gonna give it a proper crack though, apparently. Wonder if I should change attack move to spacebar. Just give in now to the Age of Mythology ways. Sword Hunt statue. What's that about?
I don't know. It's new, so I built it.
Decreases the cost of daimyo and gives them an attack speed bonus of 20%. I assume daimyo are like your swordsmen or something?
They're like better bannermen, kind of, I think.
やり場に攻め降りたく存じ候。やり候よ。芋に塩。見かけられたぞ。
者ども、仰せくださるぞ。仰せの通り。
それじゃ。
Varangian arsenals craft more lethal arrows, causing units to hit.
指図まかりあり候よ。静まれ。指図くだされ。
お指図お伺いも。
いい務め。
Run for your life! Cheeky bugger, eh?
この結構立ててみせる。
おいとま無用。敵がダメ。攻めてきた。
Tab, tab.
What are these? Are these the tab guys? There it is. I wanted.
What's a building I didn't notice? Varangian War Camp. Increases your max pop. As the Empire suffers casualty in war, the Emperor calls forth more Varangians. Once enough troops are lost in battle, the selected Varangian is reinforced to the battlefield at no cost. Oh, does this build extra free shit? Ah, it does indeed. You just choose which unit type you want it to replace. Okay, I definitely should have built that early on. What language am I hearing? It sounds like Latin? Well, Macedonians... Is this pre-Byzantine or post-Byzantine Macedonians?
This would be Byzantine Macedonians.
Oh, this is simply... Okay, alright, fair enough. This is during Byzantine Macedonians, alright.
Yep.
Well, that's lovely.
So, I don't know, because they could be speaking either Greek or Latin, but...
Cataphracti were Byzantine, so E-R-E, ergo Latin. Oh, cool. You love to hear it. Sort of like mass producing now while we, you know, enjoy our Imperial Age stuff.
Yes. Always available.
Elite Cataphracts, rockin'. Do I want to make this building like... Was it 750 silver? I can't remember. I'm getting 300 silver a minute. I can't remember what was determining silver gain. Relics produce silver, I think it was. And then maybe just mining gold, you produce silver. Yeah. Okay, so gold mining and relic mining. Smell of proper devotion. Oh, I love proper devotion. Thank you. Looking for that relic earlier and I couldn't find it. Yeah.
指図くだされ。
良き仕上がりぞ。
ますます手柄を立てたくお指図をお伺い申す。疑問に不石をする。支度立ち回しさあ、まずはでござる。
Oh, I see the health regen.
良き出来栄え。良き仕上がりぞ。
攻め寄られる。
Oh, I see.
この鉄鋼立ててみせる。
おいとま無用。仰せの通り。同社を立てるぞ。
予備道具かまらず。
Try the
弾を込めて。入念に者ども知らずに進め。弾を込めておるぞ。
Musket man. And there by yourself. Silly.
お指図歩くぞ。
飛び道具備えたり弾を込めておるぞ。きっと致して
How many of these you're supposed to build? Just the one? One per war camp. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
先長き行くぞ。
ご指図教育されるとはいかに込め飛び道具備え
軍勢構えますソウル大連アレクトご指図くだされ。お指図を伺い申す。ただいま旗いたしておる。軍勢
You held! Congratulations.
行くぞ。前へ
Thanks.
歩くぞ。
Oh, these fucking giant cunts with bows.
お指図先長き行くぞ。
Naginata. Okay, they're not. Do they have bows and spears or just spears?
They have an upgrade where they get like a. I think it was Dunzos or something that has like a singular periodic skirmish ability.
Okay.
But their men at arms would just happen to have bows.
申し上げぬ。我が団中は勲功義務におせき。
飛び道具そなたご指図次第
兵にし勲功をあげたく存じ候。
おいとま無用。ますます手がよく聞け。仰せの通り。山向かうべし。この結構おいとま無用。固く造営すべ。
ますます手柄を御意に尽くす御意に尽くすの者ども仰せくださるぞ。
よく仕上がりぞ。はっ、何なりとお指図を固く造営すべし。
はは、お指図くだされ。攻めてきた。
はっ、何なりとお指図を
攻め込む指図くだされ。浦しく命を待つの。敵が先に撃たれておる。すべし。ますます軍勢構え申しお指図御意の通り。まさに飛び道具だからね。軍勢義務に敵が先に撃たれておる。攻め込む指図見かけられたぞ。
おいとま無用。
撃たれるとはいかに。
者ども一度進め。せいて迎え。同社を立てる。おいとま無用。かの地見えたり。
満タンした流雪こそ我が本分芋に。
What the fuck is a market again? Do I have markets or do I not? Oh, there.
ますます手柄を立てたく存じ候。同社を立てるぞ。
弾を込めておるぞ。
よく聞
け、勇めよ。
ますます手柄を立てたく存じ候。
飛び道具、動け。
お伺いも仰せの子。よく聞け。御意に尽くす。山け。支度できもんしそうだ。
動け。
おいとま無用。
おいとま無用。ただいま沙汰いたしておる。
Of course. I forgot about that. You sell resources for gold. That's how it works. It all makes sense now.
申し上げる。おいとま無用。お指図くだされ。この結構者ども仰せくださるぞ。同社を立てるぞ。
So either you don't use anywhere near as much gold as I do, or you have another way of getting a lot of gold that I don't know about.
I just mined a lot out a million years ago and just kind of was sitting on stuff because I didn't spend it. I was busy reading.
But yeah, you had enough units to not only hold me back but push me without that gold though. So it must be just a much better unit composition than I have. Or I'm not using these units correctly.
Also, I guess my cav are all light cabs, so they haven't been using gold either. So.
Where do you think you're going? I didn't need stone. Maybe if I mine stone, I get silver. As soon as I said I need fucking gold, you're like, oh, he's got markets. Where are they? I fucking run a bunch of fucking cheeky like cabin. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, yeah, there it is. Fuck cataphracts. Going in. Silver is a new resource. Yeah, Byzantines had olives, and Macedonians, which I'm learning today are just Byzantines, have silver. So I'm sure there's a historically relevant explanation for this.
For what?
But I don't.
Oh, the silver
Sorry?
olive thing?
Yeah. Like, why are the Macedonians known for their silver and the Byzantines known for their olives if they're the same thing? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a video game mechanic.
That specifically, I don't know. I mean, both are, I think, just generally supposed to convey, like, the extreme wealth compared to everyone else in Europe.
I think a lot of the time when they're getting this deep on the variants, it's probably just some obscure reference to some time period or some event where they're like, oh, that'll work. We can make that work. Enough. Byzantines were their own thing, but then they had some Macedonian emperors. Okay. Depending on the different time periods, or look at these little fucking yatais, huh? What the fuck?
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get anything else out of this. So, do you want to test anything else?
Nope. Nope, I learned everything I needed to learn, I believe, except how to use the units properly.
Yeah, these guys are, I think it's going to be a lot of fiddly economy time. I mean, that's the case with anyone, but it's just like a lot of new stuff on top of the Japanese thing. And
yep. Well, as far as the game's concerned, mine is a 1-star difficulty faction and yours a 3. So that tracks. Yeah. Given that you're like, I've got all this new economy stuff to do, and I'm like, yeah, so all of my buildings, like my barracks, my ranged building, and my cavalry building are all the same building. So I just built like a lot of that building, and then rallied, right? Not to mention I have 3 separate buildings that produce units automatically, based on their own criteria. So yeah, definitely a nice comfortable ease back in for me on the everything does everything automatically faction, aka the Macedonians. If you haven't played much Age of Empires before, consider these cunts. They're pretty chill, and I'm sure they'll be my main before long.
never figured out what to do with the cannibal samurai. They're like tank killers, but seem really weird.
Interesting. Custom lobby cancel. Where does one get that shirt? Look up the Juice Media, which you should look up just to watch anyway, because they're just magnificent. But yeah, the Juice Media. Oh, man, I think I just got a new portrait that actually rocks. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. An albino rat. Albino ratus. The king of the corpse pile is always up to mischief. I had an albino rat as a kid. It was my pet. He was magnificent. I believe I also got something else then as well, which looked cool. Oh, I know what it was. The tombstone sigil frame. That's cool as. I wonder why I got that. Oh, I didn't check to see if I put my camera in the wrong spot then. What was your rat's name? Mikey. I don't know why. Maybe I felt like that was a rat's name at the time. Like it was just a ratty kind of name. But he'd run up your sleeve and sit on your shoulder and the whole works. And I was fascinated by albino anything at the time. I don't think that the tombstone fits this current vibe, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Would you mind if I made a cup of tea before we begin the next?
All good. As time as you need.
Also, are you happy to play Golden Horde?
Sure, yeah. I can read up on them in the meantime.
Sounds good.
I can find them. The list is actually getting kind of long of the difference.
Yeah. I mean, it's not AoE 2, but it's getting there, yeah. I'm just your albino rat. I wish you were. That would be a lot easier for me to abuse you while you're crawling up my arm.
Can I not
the Macedonian. Sorry.
Oh, I just trying to figure out if I can get to the learning menu from here, but I guess not. I'd have to leave the game or something.
Just leave the game then. Go for it. I'll just invite you back in. There's no reason to stick around and not learn as much. It's a much better menu. Reading up on it, yes, it is historically accurate that the Macedonians were known for their silver mining. They were instrumental. It was instrumental for their economy and military success. There you go. Well, it's very cool that they've got their own unique resource, but it's not olives this time, you know? And it's functionally different in how it's accrued and how it's spent as well. So, well, maybe not so much how it's spent. Well, no, you know what? That's a lie, because it is. They have 5 tiers of armory upgrades for every single upgrade, rather than 3. However, it requires silver to upgrade them. Now, if you're spending the silver there, you can't be spending it on unit production like cataphracts for a start. And you can't upgrade unless you're getting fucking silver. Which, as far as I know, comes from mining gold and from building within the rain. No. Was it? No, putting relics in. Then there might be other ways to do it, and that'll be the crux of it all. But yeah, you can theoretically, if you're left alone, upgrade your units twice more than everybody else. But it would be hard to do it, especially if your opponent knows you're doing it. Interesting, though. Anyway, be right back. Won't be long.
Talk to you shortly. What? Okay, start reading. What the hell is the deal with the Golden Horde? Leading the Golden Horde westward, Batu Khan expanded the Mongolian Empire right into the heart of Eastern Europe. The Khan's great golden tent was the center of network of control. The outpost allowed them to maintain vast territory while the powerful raiders. The Golden Horde sacrificed the mobility of their camps to field larger forces needed to control their vast states. Golden Tent is the only landmark for the Golden Horde, which can be upgraded to advance to the next age and increase the health of the building. An edict can be chosen on the Golden Tent, which changes the influence or aura bonuses provided by the fortified outposts. The Batu Khan and Torgud can be recruited from the Golden Tent. Oh, that's the bodyguard. Right, so they got like maybe so it's Abbasid plus Joan of Arc? Units are produced in batches of 2. Technologies can be researched that improve batch production. Cool. Construct a stockyard instead of farms or pastures for food. Stockyards have sheep carcasses which can be gathered and dropped off at the stockyard directly. Fortified outposts have more health and provide influence or aura bonuses depending on the edict chosen on the golden tent. Augmented transport ships, blah 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 blah. Silk Road.
Thanks, bunches.
A follow from Little Cat Dog 93rd of his name. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow while I read stuff on the Mongol Horde. Hope you're enjoying Age of Empires. With Silk Road to traders that respect extra resources and trade based on your total number of active traders. Is that a base Mongol thing? I can't remember. Stone Tech definitely is. Scouting Falcon is. Unique units, here we go. Golden Horde Khan. Heavy cavalry that scales in strength on age up. Can fire an arrow that increases the damage taken by enemies in an area. Khan will also provide an increasing attack damage aura the longer the Khan is in combat. Huh? Good heavy cavalry which can protect the Khan, redirecting any damage taken by the Khan to the Torg. Cool. Karash. Weak light melee infantry units to provide armor to nearby allies. Kipchak. It's the Kipchak. Horse archers that can fire arrows which cause the target hit to bleed. Put dots on people? Fraction trebuchet. Faster move speed, setup time, and attack speed. Keshiks. Oh yeah, Keshiks was the, yeah, okay. That's their heavy cab. Lifesteal cab.
Just need a wee.
No problem. Something from Perth, Western Australia. Yeah, no, I've who's that from Perth? That friend of mine. That's Paris. Yeah, they're really cool. I only know one person from Perth, well, 2 now apparently. So good sign, right? Must be a great place. All right, what are we looking at here? That appears to be it. On Dynasty in this, yeah, I think that's one of the dynasties for if you just pick baseline China. Let's take a quick look.
Old Namaroff was a Perth boy once as well.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Very laid back. That's the kind of impression I seem to get. Also, it's allegedly a terrible place to try and play fighting games from because you get terrible connection to everywhere and player base is small.
That's not Perth localized. That's just Australia.
I heard it's like Australia, but like worse. But
the worst part is it's desert Australia, right? It's fucking cooking over there all the time. It's never not hot. 40 degrees Celsius and above. Whereas Northern Australia has got a nice tropical vibe, or northeastern anyway, and southern is temperate. Perth's hot. Like scorched earth, cracked ground hot all the fucking time. Fuck that shit.
Oh, I was going to check the Yuan Dynasty. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, there it is. The Yuan Dynasty. That's one of the Chinese choices. So they're not their own civ.
Is Yuan Zhuyi or?
No, that's baseline China.
No, Zhuyi's legacy is the variant China.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuan is baseline China. One of the dynasties of that. Right, I remember. Yeah. You change dynasties when you build both of the upgradable structures. Thank you, little cat dog. Yeah, with Chinese specific, every other faction builds one of two choices whenever they want to tier up to the next age. China can build both, and if they do, they also tier up their dynasty. Is that correct?
I forget how they work. They were like one of the ones I didn't touch at all. I don't want to deal with this.
Yep. I'm fairly certain that's the case. Alright, so I'm playing the Tuglak dynasty.
Let me... I guess I
Build
exited
fort
the game. Right, get back
in
in
age 2. Thinking a little Templary, little Knights Templary. Build forts in age 2. Upgrade them to get governors. Berries. That's the focus. Okay. Ready when you are.
Or thing. You guys seem like it's probably not a good comparison, but kind of Delhi plus Joan of Arc ish.
Okay. Wait, your guys?
Yeah.
Delhi?
Or not
Okay.
Delhi, Abbasid.
Mongol? Oh, Abbasid. Oh, right. Okay, so Abbasid, Mongol, Joan of Arc. All right. Interesting. Very interesting.
See if it does that, but find out. Yuan Dynasty? Yeah, they're the Mongol ones, so it's overrepresentation of Mongols in this game.
So, I can build worker elephants that support their universal drop-off, bonus to all resources dropped off, require no population, a maximum of 20, and they have slow movement speed. Okay. So, bonus resource drop-off implies you want... Oh, wow. They just pop straight out. That's unhinged. I love it.
Oh, do I get 2 workers at once? Crazy.
Uvu worker production?
Yeah, I think every single building produces units in batches of 2.
Oh, I see the black sand this time as well. It is black. It's great. Cool are these elephants right now? You build them from the town center, but they don't take any time to build, and they don't, take up the... They don't take up space. Dude, there are resources on this map that you can pick up with your scout.
Yeah, you right click and I ran by one.
Whoa.
I gotta run back and get it.
Whoa, that's fucking new, and it means you can't just run your scout around without looking at it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. Got to actually look. I guess that's why, or part of the reason this map is kind of nooks and crannies. What are you doing? I can get some wood, mate.
Oh, so I should have been building the golden tent immediately.
That's really crazy cool stuff.
You guys versus each other on... we're just 1v1 testing out the 4 new civs. We just did one game with the 2 other civs, and now we're just looking at these 2 guys.
That's usually how we go.
Yeah. Best environment to figure out what the hell's going on with all this crap.
Percent.
I mean, standard play versus AI, and that's pretty boring.
We've always enjoyed playing against each other, though.
Yeah.
Most of our Age of Empires careers has been pretty much exclusively us fighting against each other.
Bulk of it, yeah.
And then when we get kind of stuck into it pretty hard, that's when we get into more like showy ladder as 2s or 3s with Hope, because Hope usually plays pretty well and pretty regularly as well. And then, of course, at a couple of times, especially with the DLCs, there have been bigger games with more people, like Jamolki and Geretto and others, because they've added game modes that are really quite enjoyable with large groups of people. Who's a better player? It's switched around, honestly.
It goes pretty back and forth. Upgrade the golden... What the fuck? I don't know what the hell they're doing here. You upgrade these guys. Oh, here we go.
Ah, right. Not enough food. But with too much gold.
Building cart is produced when advancing to lake. Don't cost of con -20. Okay, let's go to basic. So this is very... So I should have built this immediately. So I'm going to be way behind on aging. I think that's how Delhi worked as well, wasn't it? Or no, Abbasid. Where it's just it researches the next tier or something?
Yeah, I think so. We go you straight away, and then you straight away. Yeah, let's try that. I was getting Abbasid and Delhi confused, and then until I play enough that they start becoming unique as enemies, not as factions that I've ever really played.
Stockyard. You drop off first. Okay, let's just build one of these. Count as a... Oh, villagers work in the stockyard. Interesting.
Come back here, mate!
This is a worker elephant.
Yes. Yes. Similar to your Yaimos earlier, I think. I can't pick up this relic, so I'm assuming that even though I can build monks now, I can't pick them up till tier 3. That's my theory.
Oh yeah, Ovuzer, that's the thing I gotta build. Yeah, this is fucking weird.
Yeah? I never played the original Mongols, so maybe I should give them a crack and just fucking
I think
keep an open mind.
You know, you get the base hang of what's going on with them. It's probably simpler to do than like actual Mongols, because they, well, just in the sense that there's less transferable skills because they're so strange in how they play.
Sure.
How do I get my super con?
Forts. Aha. I see. I see where I have urged. Oh. Don't go there, mate.
So, can I get multiple... I can.
Just the one river?
Or I don't know, we'll see. I might destroy the original, but...
Sit, Bobo.
Oh, okay, no, I can have 2. I still, which is more than normal.
This elephant can't attack, but he's also so fucking huge that he can't be hurt. I love it. What a beautiful big fella.
Can't even get here, so the only way is this? You get... No, it's just that one big... whatever. What is this? Torgood. Let's try building one of those. Fortified output. X units stealth or disguise. Oh, these detect ninja? There's nothing else disguises as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, not that I know either. Oh, did I get a raid from Meowasis? When was that? G'day, mate. How are ya? Hey, Crunchy. Fuck your AoE. Sorry, it's very difficult for me to even play this game, let alone comprehend that there are people watching me playing it as well. I'm very sorry. Thank you very much for the raid. I don't know what that. I know what that is. I don't know what this is, so we'll get that. That seems reasonable. I thought my frame rate just took a little dive. I'm not sure why. Setting. Performance. Top left.
I get a raid from Elfie Bean. Elfie Bean, appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Oh, all the raids coming in.
All is well on your end. Got Oasis and Elfie Bean. Hope yeah, hope your stream went well. You know, whatever you're up to. Sorry, you're quite busy with this.
Thank you, Lagan. Good to see you, mate. Cheers. All the raids with the homies. You love to see it. Yeah. Okay, now, where were we? You there. You there. You there. I feel, like, my frame rate's fine, but everything got stuttery. Really weird and stuttery. For some reason, and I don't know why. Springald emplacement, worker elephant, curse of Oliya. Attackers of this fort are struck by fear, reducing their attack speed. Nice. And Shahi walls upgrades this fort with another default arrow. Okay, and then appoint a governor. Oh my goodness gracious me. Automatically recruit warriors. Farms and houses built within generate more food. Let's start with those. How many governors do I get to have? Cavalry trained. Produce more health. Town centers gain more production speed. Relics and sacred sites generate more money. Units healed by healers gain extra damage. Reduces the cost of technologies. Wow. Speaking of technologies, have I been upgrading? Maybe not. Okay, well I think I can have 2 governors at least. So let's do that to begin with. I really gotta open up my menu, I think, and change my settings, see if I can get it to stop being weird. Maybe ever make it borderless? If that helps. No, it didn't. What happened? Everything was fine. I lock the frame rate with the refresh rate. No, it's like it's screen tearing. Like there's no VSync or something on all of a sudden. VSync is something on. Whoa. Fucked it. Okay. I guess I just have to suck it up until after this game and then figure it out.
Definitely feel like it's like pause it for a minute. You want to figure out what the hell's going on?
It's no big deal. We're just loading our shit anyway. It's all good. Just being a bit of a cunt for no good reason. Build another one of those and just find out what the deal is. Can I have 3 governors, for example? Rude! What did that innocent little elephant ever do to you, huh? What's all this about?
spying on me.
You guys are fucking slow. He was absolutely a spy. Yeah, I didn't think you'd catch on that that I had a giant elephant parked at the front of your base, just eating grass and reporting back to me periodically. When did the government land?
What's the cost of all?
What exactly? Let us see. Where the fuck is my healing elephant? What are you doing, bro? Oh, I want that. Okay. I'm with it. I'm hip.
Build more ovu.
Sorry?
My ovu cap went up so I can start harvesting more stone.
Oh. So this fort stuff's definitely the way to go. Interesting. Okay, I get it. I like it. I get it. And I like it. Now, I think the question we're all very keen on finding an answer to is, what the fuck is a raider elephant? So let's go with that. Uh-huh. What's that? What's that?
What's distributing? I'm building one of those. Cancel that. Match 4 rust tributes from the golden tent and increase the cost of call rust tributes by 300 stone. Let's go. I don't want to figure it out. Okay.
All right, I got a new plan. I got a new plan, and I'm into it. Very into it. The reduced stone cost shit actually fucking wild. Digging that.
일주대 나도 아직 보도크의 보다고 소도크의 다자 호텔 우스티 일주대 해체했어 비투흥 우즈테틱 자리주와이노 도샷 부대군 일주대 날다 낙득콜 견무선을대 도샷이가 갔다 낙득선소 나노세 도매 일주로 하라지마 형 제매구이
Stone Army. That is what I'll take it. More of these. What am I out of? Weird. Kipchaks fire 2 additional arrows that each deal 50% less damage. Rapid fire. That radical, yeah. You know, when your raid turns into a war or a skirmish that you lose, you gotta fuck down. You know, you can't be fucking around. That's how it goes. So yeah, I think maybe just like a bunch of you, and then we just do this. And then we do this. These guys are stone hungry.
So are these guys, to be honest with you.
소독회 일찍 일초대 벤 세한 가지 없어
여기가 너무 있다가 너
The shot with a good beaten.
Why the hell are those so that fast for elephants?
Raider elephants. Bred for speed. Shit. That's kicking my arm. That's what I'm doing. That's what I forgot. All right, forgot about that little detail.
Oh, I don't have a university.
Oh yeah, universities. Good idea. Oh shit. He is coming, boys. A lot of shit, man.
Yeah, they seem to get a lot of really cheap units if you want to do it that way.
Cheap units don't seem to be terrible. A little too late, I'm afraid. Oh, that was a university already? Oh, that's good to know. Let's do that university.
I remember I made all these hotkeys to manage swarms of units like this so I can organize them better, but I don't know what they are.
GG. Pawn's really rocked up. Yeah, that's the classic pawns that I'm used to. Just like 4 times as much shit as I have. I haven't won a single game with Tuglak, like 8 games in a row. Ouch. Me neither, but only one. I like the idea of raiding elephants with trample. If I'd known about that when I first hit points, I probably would have been able to take out that whole group of villagers in one lot, which would have been cool. It's like 6 seconds of AoE damage once you trigger it, and they run through units apparently. So yeah, with enough of them, you should be. I did a decent amount of damage with 2. And obviously, big elephants, your healing elephants. I forgot to build more of those. But it's the governor system that really puts those guys on the map.
What is
you build a fort? You build a fort, and then you appoint a governor to the fort, and there are 6 different choices. And every fort you can put a different governor in. And it might be a governor that produces sword and shield units, or one that increases farm production, or one that increases town center production, one that increases cavalry, or I think it increases the health that cavalry have when they spawn within the radius of it, things like that.
Okay, so kind of like Delhi plus base China?
Is it? I'm not sure. When you say base China, do you mean the delegate guys?
Yeah, the tax dudes or whatever.
No, this is not like that, because the governors aren't units on the field.
Oh, okay.
They're choices. You click on your fort, you click appoint governor, and then it brings up a panel where you select which one you want. But basically, it's encouraging you to build forts early, everywhere, all throughout your base. For them to and then upgrade them using stone to further increase the enhancements and benefits that they provide. The big thing though is the worker elephants. It feels great. It feels awesome not having to build buildings everywhere for that. You just keep, you can just run around with a crew of dudes and an elephant, and and just mine everywhere. Like it's very mobile, very open. Feels really cool.
I guess Age of Mythology Norse had something like that, but also Atlanteans also did that, didn't they? Kind of.
Our servers are over capacity, so we can't sign you in to play online.
Just get that message, or?
Yeah. That's odd. What's the capacity? 500 people? They didn't increase the capacity for the launch of their new expansion pass.
Maybe they diverted all power to the console launch or console service.
Right. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I'm going to try the Japanese guys, because I never played any Japanese before, and I don't feel like more complicated Japanese are going to be great for me. Actually, I shouldn't say. I should at least play one game with them, right? And see if I fuck with them. Estates can be dedicated to a clan to provide bonuses to certain kinds of industry. Okay. Farmhouses are drop-off sites. Oh, it's the cowboy guy! Yeah, but Japan's the best, so play it. Alright, sweet. Japan it is. This is the Sengoku Daimyo. Hopefully I'm not butchering the pronunciation of that too much.
Close enough. Also, hello again, Cardboard. Good to see you.
Great fun Arkan yesterday, bro. If you are interested in any more of that at any point, let me know. Oh. Disconnected. Does that mean we can we not play a game right now? I'm gonna exit my game anyway because it was lagging. Zuna, thanks for 105 months, by the way. Hello, welcome back. 105 months. You've been around. You've been around for a lot of my RTS gaming over the years. Thank you for all that support, and I hope we continue playing RTS games forever. Cheers.
Tonga Foxhole, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You actually live in Tonga? Never been there. But... seems like a neat place.
Chronic, hey mate. Welcome back, Grick. Thank you, darling. How are you, mate? Also a long fucking time, 116 months. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh. Couple games my wrist is already sore. Definitely sore. This vertical mouse doesn't seem to help as much as I want it to. Maybe I'll switch back to the other one and see. Like if I could just have a little A/B testing, maybe this pain would be lesser, you know? I haven't experienced enough pain. We shall see. Oh, doesn't feel good though. Doesn't feel good at all. You can play this game with a controller. Not sure if I want to learn it or not.
Are you still good for another? Or?
Yeah. I just want to quickly jump into a custom with AI and just see if my frame rate is being a cunt.
Sure, I think. I was able to get a custom up, so whatever you encountered doesn't seem to be an issue at the moment.
Yeah, my disconnection symbol is back, is gone. So yeah, I'm back in. Get yourself a little RSI glove. I got one right here. And do some stretches. Also hot water. Although I can't do the last one, it makes my hands go floppy. Oh yeah. And I know all my stretches. Don't worry, I've had physio on my shoulder for 6 months. We talked about my wrist every single time, just as much as my shoulder. And it was like, yeah, do this. But at a certain point, it's surgery. And all of the real basic bitch advice doesn't make a difference. I'll put my armband on and see if that helps.
So I'm just gonna run the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, look at that. Smooth as butter, guys. Smooth as butter at 240 FPS now. I don't know what happened on that map before, but it was rough as guts. How much you can do except take... Exactly. I feel like I should play a few games on mouse and keyboard and then give up for the day, you know? It's hard. With a vertical mouse with an armband on, like I don't know if I can even play, you know. Absolute bitch. Pretty close to being like, what about Voltaren or something, you know? What about some kind of pain-killing analgesic style thing? And I just pop a couple painkillers when I'm gonna do a RTS stream. I avoid that typically because I don't want to make it worse and sort of block out the pain, but it got worse anyway. You know? Oh no, we don't want AI. We want Pawns when he gets back. Nice. I said I was going to play the Sengoku. Okay, so the Matsuri is a unique early market that can recruit the Yatai, which can passively gather food. Okay, so build a Matsuri early, build lots of Yatai, and have them out passively gathering shit. Forges drop off golden stone. Farmhouses drop off food and wood that aren't yotaiing, I guess. Chair desk height helps if I put too much strain on my wrist. Yeah, that's why I use a standing desk now. And a fucking... Yeah. Unfortunately, I really have... I don't want to be one of those cunts that's like, yeah, no, I've tried everything. But I really have fucking been working on this for years. Making all the changes that I can. And they all help incrementally, you know? But... like, I think the damage might be done. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I ignored it too long.
That's no good. I have 44,444 followers. That's really bad luck.
Uh-oh.
Someone unfollow me.
It was my wife's birthday today, and her lucky number is 4, apparently. So maybe that's it?
Sorry, was it?
It's my wife's birthday today, and her lucky number is 4.
Oh. Maybe that'll invert this. Good.
Maybe it balances it out. Yeah. Absolutely, Zid. Time for robot wrists. I would be so down to give that a fang. Even if it's just some robotic pieces in here, you know? Spent the dough 1 month to go, kicking my feet up in Cody's chateau. 1 month. Until 10 years, Anubis. Good God, man. 10 years of horrible beer on the wall puns and attempts. Although that one's one of the better ones. I love it. Cheers, man. Some chrome? Yeah, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Choom. Let's cyberpunk this shit. Okay, I think I've got this. Extra melee damage, upgrade accessible in the Dark Age for early rush. Iki are combat monks that can be recruited in the monasteries that heal while attacking. Keeps come equipped with rocket emplacements. Fishing boats are cheaper to produce, and the location of deer and boar are revealed on the map. Alright.
Effectively reinforce warriors that fall in battle for free. Working. Reinforce warriors. Oh, okay, I get it.
Macedonians, you just build one of those, and and then you set it to what type of unit you would like it to produce.
Are they free or?
Yep.
Oh, so it's like the Ottoman thing.
Ottomans, yep. It's not their only free unit producing structure either.
From free fire. Village extract silver. Join so passively. 3 tiers of technology for engineers. Figure that out as we go along. Go.
You've been there for it all, Anubis. Back in Nederlands was the very, very, very beginning, my friend. You might be one of the oldest viewers. Like following. Like sub count's different, but you might be one of the oldest followers that's still here. If not the oldest.
I remember seeing him around many years ago in Men vs. Games chat.
Absolutely. Look at you. OG motherfucker. Thank you, darling. And Tensoon, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day to be learning some new motherfucking RTS stuff, huh? Tropical Swamp, that sounds fun. Okay. Try play with this brace on and see if it helps me at all. So, Macedonians versus Sengoku. So this is a reversal of our first game. Hey, Sark. How you going, man?
Oh, I probably have bad webcam position for the game, don't I? Oh, I don't.
I like top right, personally.
Not too bad. I'm by the webcam, or the minimap.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I don't like covering the minimap because people who are actually paying attention need it. Which, you know, might not make up the bulk of your audience, but there's someone out there that's like, man, I really need to see what the fuck he's seeing. And for that guy, top right it is. But that's what one of the benefits to having a nice little boxed webcam, you know? None of this fancy schmancy green screen shit. Or in your case, rift into another dimension shit.
It compensates for my lack of green screen because it takes up less space this way.
Ταξιδεύω. Πού? Χτίζω. Τι? Προχωρώ ή να σκάψω? Καβαλάριος.
Nice. Very nice. Did original Japanese have deer and boar revealed on the minimap?
No, that's their thing.
Really?
Έτοιμος.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Ναι.
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Ναι. Προχωρώ. Πράττω, βεβαίως. Παρόν. Πού?
Lovely. Whoa, meteorites!
Κατάσκοπος.
Is that gold, is it?
Ναι.
Must be.
And on the craters.
Yeah.
Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Oh, that's right. It's a forge. I put a farmhouse drop-off point. It's a forge drop-off point for gold. That's what's going on. I understand now.
What is the new one? It's got to be the Imperial Hippodrome, right?
I do remember there being a hippodrome last time. I'm not sure if it was an Imperial one though. Chillin' Sark, good.
Whatever the hell it is.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Oh, meteorite is gold and stone simultaneously.
Is it?
Yeah, seems like it.
That's a fundamental game-changing map element.
Yeah.
Particularly for certain factions. Like those lovely New Delhis. I benefit greatly from that.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
Ναι.
Curious.
I wonder how that works for Japan, since they get stone from mining gold and gold from mining stone. Or wait, is that how it worked? Something like that.
Oh, you guys aren't dropping off at that farmhouse, dropping wood off there either. What the fuck's going on? Drop off just food. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. What do you do for wood? Do you just build a lumber camp? Okay, you just build a lumber camp. Yeah, so. Well, that makes sense.
The original Japan just needed houses, I think, but...
Πάρει. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Έτοιμος είναι το χτίζω. Εκτίστη καλά. Εργασία. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
The champion has arrived. Okay.
Μάλιστα.
Is that Varangian shit?
Hippodrome Scout.
Hey, yeah, that's a different mechanic to the one that I chose then. So that's good to know.
Εργασία. Κινούμε ευθύς.
Oh, this is the war camp here. Okay, what the hell is this? Your maximum population. As the Emperor suffers casualties in war, the Emperor calls for the more ranging troops. Selection returning force to the battlefield no cost. Oh. So that's the free thing, whereas the stronghold is I gotta actually build shit.
Honest to God, cannot remember what I chose. I'm assuming that wasn't that.
Oh, damage against elephant. Against armored Varangian are just like men at arms. I suppose.
Χωρική έτοιμος, χωρική έτοιμη να κινητόμεν χωρική. Εδώ το κτίζεται.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Τι είναι διατάξει.
Chris! G'day mate, how are you? I'm Scum. I gave Arc Raiders a fang, and now it's 2 a.m. and 6 hours of I've passed. Yeah, we're all going through that. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. You're not alone. I assure you.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Thanks, bunches.
Advar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Τι είναι σε κελεύση σου?
Κατάσκοποι ενδαιμονίσατε. Κινήθητε κατάσκοποι. Ναι. Κατάσκοποι καβαλικεύσατε.
Alright. How much damage is this champion?
Κινηθείτε κατάσκοποι.
A bit more.
Τρυποδίσατε.
Ναι. Ναι. Προχωρώ ευθύς.
Varangian strongholds with default arrow slit in placements that deal damage. Oh.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Within the influence of Varangian arsenal, begin generating additional 100 silver. Oh, okay, so this is how we get the silver.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Εργασία.
Κατάσκοποι έτοιμοι. Οι κατάσκοποι ταύτα πράττω.
Εκελεύσισε. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Συλλέγω.
Τι θέλεις. Η εργασία... Ναι. Πάρει.
Καλά έπραξα.
Η διαταγή σου.
Oh, there's my silver down at the bottom. Okay.
Ναι, κινούμε εκεί.
Τι θέλεις.
Τούτο κτίζεται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Η εργασία αναμένει. Ναι, σπέβδω. Εργασία. Η διαταγή σου. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εκτίστη καλά. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αναχωρώ.
Ναι. Κατάσκοποι υπέρ.
Προσοχή. Ναι, έτοιμος. Υπακούω.
Μπράβο.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Να κινηθώ. Δώτε προσοχή. Προσοχή.
Ναι.
Ναι, έτοιμοι βέβαια.
Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι.
Δώτε προσοχή.
Δια το υπακούειν ζω. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες. Στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε.
Κέλεψον.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Τι το κατητεύει! Χωρική τούτο εργάζομαι. Έλατε χωριάτες.
Στρατιώτες.
Ρωμαίοι, έλα. Τούτο πράτο.
Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε.
Ευτυχής.
Συντριβή, όδε.
Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε. Κατά κέλευσήν μου, περιπατείτε.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Εδιαταγές σου.
Ετοιμάστε τις μάχες. Τι σαγιτεύει. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Το υπακούσετε, σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Πειθαρχώντας και λέξεις. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Εκελεύσεις ευθύς. Προχωρώ στο ανδρό.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ευθύς. Η υποταγή βάρος του δε.
Συντριβή, όδες.
Η υποταγή βάρος του δε.
Ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι. Κατά κέλευσήν μου, περιπατείτε.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Ναι, μεταλλεύω.
Πάρει με. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Βεβαίως. Κέλεψον με. Πάρει με. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόητο. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Silly.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Σαγιτάτορε,
Not sure. Did you lead them back in somehow, or
your spearmen?
Spearmen.
I think they were just following my cab for quite some time.
Okay. Still paying attention. That makes sense. That's good to know.
Ελέγξατε τα όπλα.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της κατακέλευσή μου, περιπατείτε.
Σαγιτάτορε, κοινή βιαζόμετα από το πολεμείο.
Για το υπακούειν ζω.
Hey, love, how you going?
Αποχωρήσατε,
Good.
Ρωμαίοι.
Yeah, it's Age of Empires is not that kind of game, I'm afraid. Sorry, love.
Ώρα της κατακέλευσή μου, περιπατείτε.
Ναι.
Ευγενείς υπείς.
Ετοιμάστε τούτο δράτο. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Πειθαρχώντας και λέψεις.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Η υποταγή βάρος του δε. Κατακέλευσή.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Κατακέλευσή.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε. Ευθύς. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ευθύς.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράτο. Το σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Κέλεψον.
Συντριβή,
Η
όδες.
εργασία αναμένει.
Buildings.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πέπρακτε.
Πάντες αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Τόξο
Τόξος έτοιμο να εργάζομαι.
Εργασία. Κινούμε ευθύς.
Τόξος έτοιμος. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Εργασία. Ευτυχισμένος. Τούτο κτίζεται. Εργασία.
My first vinyl OST now for the new setup. Nice, man. What'd you get? What'd you order?
Έτοιμος είναι κινητό.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Σαγιτάδορε, κινήθηκε.
Ναι. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Πάντες, προσοχή, κινήθητε εις δρόμον. Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Θα κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Οικοδομή κτιστή και ένι ωραία.
Η εργασία. Σκόπισαν το
θέλεις
πράγμα
να πράξω?
εκτελεμένο. Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Σου κτίζω αυτό. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Ώρα εργασίας.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Πού να πορεύσομαι? Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ. Κατακέλευση συλλέγω ξύλο.
Σκελέτης.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Αμή. Τι θέλεις? Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Ώρα να κοιμηθώ.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Αμή, οικοδομή κτιστή και ένι ωραία.
Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ετοιμάστητε. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τόξο.
Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι, για το υπακούειν ζω.
Παριτάρια, ρίχνονται!
Oh, this thing makes free
Πρόθυμος να
crossbow.
υπηρετήσω. Υπέβω.
Oh, the tower?
Τι θέλει
Yeah.
η εργασία? Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Τι υπακούσετε τα ζωηρός. Κινήθηκε.
Ώρα της αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Η υποταγή βάρος σου δεν.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε.
Δώσ' μη τα σκελέσεις.
Ευγενείς υπείς.
Ο
Αποχωρήσατε,
εχθρός
Ρωμαίοι.
επέρχεται κατημών.
Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις.
So I can't upgrade these guys here.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Προχωρώ εκεί. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Τι θέλει η εργασία?
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσω.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Τούτο κακός έχει.
Πάντες,
Αποβολούμε.
αποχωρήσεως.
Ετοιμάστητε. Ζωηρός. Κινήθηκε.
Πάντες, ακούω σκελέτες.
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσει.
Ώρα
Τι
εργασίας.
θέλει να το ψεύσει. Ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις
Πάντες, κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Γεωργία, καλή
Ετοιμάστηκε! Δύναμε τούτο κράτη! Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες!
Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα! Κατευθέλευσιν νυν πιέω! Υπακούσετε τα παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα!
Ευγενήσει να καβαλικέψω.
Έτοιμος στον σώση! Ετοιμάσετε τα ούτω, υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα!
Όδες το ψευόμετα.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Ετοιμάστηκε! Το παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα!
Αμήν, τι θέλει εργασία?
Thanks, bunches.
That's a great idea to throw all those away.
Φωτιάτες έτοιμοι. Ώρα εργασίας.
Nothing?
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Really?
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς!
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Αμήν, πορεύομαι εκεί. Να προχωρώ εκεί. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Πού να πορεύσομαι? Σου κτίζω αυτό. Πού να... Πάντες, προσοχή, κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Η πις έτοιμη. Η τιμή μου, η υποταγή βάρος σου δεν.
Υπακούσετε τα παρακολουθώ τα
Αμήν,
σκελέσεις!
τι θέλει εργασία?
Ζωηρό, εσχοχήσατε κάτω, περιπατείτε! Δειλοί τοξότες!
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω, τούτον μην να πράξω. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
Η ώρα εργασίας.
Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Τούτο κτίζει, τι θέλεις να πράξω? Δροσός και λέδες. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Ευγενείς οι προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Ώρα εργασίας. Εις το αγρό. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Η τιμή μου
Ετοιμάσετε τα ούτω εκτελώ!
Ετοιμάστε, αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Ετοιμάστητε, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες! Υπακούσετε τα σδίνα...
Υπείς, προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Τι θέλει να το ψεύσει? Υπακούσετε τα έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Ετοιμάστητε τα κινήθητε. Αρχίτερα το
Ώρα της ρίπτουση τα ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι.
Έλικα τους εχθρούς.
Υπείς,
Ακροβολισμός, ουπάριμον! Ετοιμάστητε, τοξότες!
Ώρα εργασίας. Πορεύομαι εκεί.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Κτίζω αυτό.
Τι θέλει εργασία?
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσει.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Υπείς, ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
Έτοιμος εμένος το ζητάζω.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Μηδέν κλικίτερο! Οχίσατε κάτω. Τόξοι έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Κατακέλευση μου περιπατήστε.
Οχίσατε χα... Περιπατήστε. Οχίσατε. Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες, προσοχή. Μετάλλευσης έννοι η ζωή. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Πάντες, προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Αμήν. Τι θέλει εργασία?
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
τόξος έτοιμος.
Ευγενής υπή, για το υπακούει σω.
Πάντες προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ευθύ ώρα της δράσεως. Ευθύς. Δια το υπακούει σω.
Η διαταγή σου αποχωρεί.
Ετοιμάστητε.
Διαταγές.
Το ξεφόμεθα εκ των πολεμίων. Προχύσατε κάτω.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Εκέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Δια το υπακούει σω.
Υπακούσετε τα έτοιμη εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες, νοτίζατε κάτω.
Ευγενής υπή. Εκέλευσή μου
Ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες. Καταγγέλλετε.
Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάς ώρα της...
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέ κατακέλευση νυν πιέω.
Ετοιμάστε για το υπακούει σω.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ώρα
Σκόπισαν το
εργασίας.
πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Οι κάρποι συλλέγονται. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ώρα της αποχωρήσατε.
Διαβάζετε το νεκρό. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέ.
Ευγενής υπής. Έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
Ετοιμάστητε.
Δια το υπακούει σω. Υπής. Έτοιμοι.
Τι θέλει να το ξέψει.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Βοηθήσετε κινήθητε. Ταχύτερα τοξότες.
Ευγενής υπής. Η υποταγή.
Υπακούσετε τα ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Δεχόμεθα τα
Να
μέλη
κτήσω
πολλά.
αυτό σύντομα.
Ο τόξος έτοιμος.
Ευγενής υπής. Η υποταγή μας. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσεως. Η υποταγή πάνω του δε.
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Στρατιώτες, αδιαμιστών δουλεύουν.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέ. Έτοιμος να το ξέψω. Έτοιμος στο γεμισμένο.
Ναι, κινούμενα. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
Υπής.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ετοιμάστε. Κατακέλευσή μου.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Ευθύς.
Τόξος έτοιμοι. Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Ρίπτουσι τα ρηκτάρια ισχύει.
Τούτο εκτελώ.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Υπής. Έτοιμοι.
Εκτελουμένοι.
Έτοιμος.
Η αρετή οδηγεί τα βήματά μου.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία? Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελές στις κοριάτες. Σκόπισαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Ευγενής υπής. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
Do I not have a market? Is that what's going on?
Your market is it's different.
Yeah, I see.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία? Αποχωρώ κατακέλευση. Ώρα εργασίας.
camp thing. I'm losing track of shit.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Η μετάλλευση σπράτεται.
I've lost track of the... Do you only get one? Varangian war camp. Yeah, I guess I only get one.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Αμή, τι θέλει εργατός και λένες.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Πορεύομαι εκεί. Τούτο κτίζω εκεί.
Τα μηχανήματα, τα διατάξεις παρακόρα της κατακέλευσης του θερμανίτες.
Ακούσετε πάντες, τις διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσουν. Τίζω καλός.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Προσοχή, εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Προσοχή, αποχωρήσετε, χωρίς απέτηση. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Τίζω καλός.
Εκελεύσεις προς το μάγκανόν σου.
Το ξώμο, η κατασκευή έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος να δουλέψω. Το θέλημά σου είναι η διαταγή. Να κτίσεις την δομή αυτή.
Τα πάντα υποστηρίζετε το μηχάνημα. Περιπατείτε. Τούτο εργάζεται. Τούτο γράφεται. Η μίση πακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται προς εμάς. Σταθερώθητε τα όπλα και κινήθητε.
Προσοχή, εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Δια των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών ο ύφος μου εμποδίτα έτοιμα.
Υπακούς,
Εκελεύσεις μένει δεδομένη. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
έτοιμος στην κενήνεν τούτο πράτο αμέσως.
Τα πάντα μηχανήματα αποχωρεί.
Τοξότες, την σαφή διαταγή παρακολουθώ.
Ναι, έτοιμο θέλημά σου είναι η διαταγή μου.
Ναι, έτοιμος στις εντολές είμαι.
These guys are not heavy university, I guess. I better research the, Don't know, that's weird.
Ιδέα άδικη. Πού θυμίσονται.
Έτοιμος να ακούσει τα σκελέσεις.
Ιδέα άδικη, ανά τούτο πράτο αμέσως.
Μηχανήματα, παρακολουθείτε το μηχάνημα. Μηχανήματα, διατάξεις σου παρακολουθούνται.
Αποτέλεσμα. Καλή δομή. Ναι, έτοιμος στις εντολές είμαι. Να
Αρχίσατε, περιπατείτε. Σιωπή στρατιώτες.
Υπείς,
ετοιμάστε. Κινηθείτε. Οι κόμπλοι κινούνται. Τόξοι, έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάστε.
κινήθητε και σκέφτεστε τα σκύλα. Υπείς, έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις. Υπείς, υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός. Κινήθητε και σκέφτεστε τα σκύλα.
Τεσκελεύς, έτοιμοι τοξότες. Αποχωρούμε.
Προσοχή.
ακούσετε πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Η δομή να κτιστεί.
και νόμιμα θνίσκης.
No way Byzantines don't have a unit.
No, that was when I was playing Delhi, sorry. Is there a sepulchre option? There is. It's called a GG. But it's not limited specifically to the Japanese.
Do you recall where these guys, the Macedonians, get their university?
Προσοχή! Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
No. I wish I did. But I don't. Sorry.
Ταχύτερα, τοξότες. Σιωπήστε και πρωτοπορείτε.
Μη πεις, έτοιμοι κατάφρακτοι. Προχωρήσατε εις δόξα.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Πάντες προχωρήσετε.
Τι τοξότες, έτοιμοι τοξότες. Αποχωρούμε.
Ακούστε πάνω. Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απέτηση.
Έχουμε καινούργιο που το εργάζεται.
Να τον πολεμίων δικτάρια μας χτυπούσει.
Έτοιμοι τοξότες. Αποχωρούμε.
Μου έσεσαι. Τώρα πεις έτοιμοι στην υποταγή μου.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις
Ακούσετε πάντες. Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απαιτήσεως.
Δεχόμεθα τα πάρα των εχθρών ρυπτωμένα βέλη.
Στοχίσετε τούτο πράγμα. Τούτο πράγμα.
I'm extremely just fucking standing there like, yo. Okay. It seems rude for you to not attack. But alright.
ιδέα τούτο πράτο αμέσως. Να κτίσω την δομή αυτήν. Κτίζω καλώς.
Oh, they turned around and started fighting instead of charging in. That wasn't what we asked. Oh. Sure, we got quite enough economic damage.
Σιωπήσετε, στρατιώτες, καινούργιες, κινήσετε, οι κόφλοι καινούργιες, έτοιμοι μας, τοξότες, η κατασκευή έτοιμη, τοξότες, κινήθηκε.
Προσοχή, εγκελές διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσω. Να κτίσω την δομή αυτή.
Τεσκελεύσεις, υπαχθήναμε να παρακολουθήσω τεσκελεύσεις. Για τον λαό τιμός μαχών.
Υπείς, ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Κινήσει υπείς, έτοιμοι οι στόχοι. Υπείς, ούτω πράσι. Τιμίεστη, το εντολή. Tutto pronto, diviesti. I misi bis, enemies marking.
I don't think I can do it.
Προσοχή, πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Προσοχή, αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απαιτήσεως.
I misi bis, enemies marking.
You can have it. Fuck you. Thought I could hold that. All those spearmen just stood there getting fucking sniped by arrows and I didn't notice. I needed them for that exact moment to come out and go, all right, you only got 4 horsemen. This is fine. You know? It was close. Close. They're not bad, actually. These Sengokus. I like the idea of specific buildings that buff specific units and things like that.
Yeah, it seems like it takes a sec to get it all set up, and you gotta like build things properly. But once you get all the synergies going, it seems like things are going to be quite powerful with them.
Did you get the Hippodrome? I didn't get that, but I did get the Golden Horn Tower. Where's your unit? Yeah, what did you think of the buildings building everything thing?
That was, you know, it's like it's simplified and obviously easier, but it just kind of made it really weird. It's probably because I'm tired and it's kind of hard to wrap my head around like new things, but it just felt strange. Like not bad, but yeah, I'd play it one more. If I play it one more time, I'm sure it'll feel very normal, I guess.
You feel like another one, or did you want to call it for now?
I may have hit my limit. I've been live 8.5 hours, so
yeah, that's cool. I'm happy to check out the Crucible mode anyway, so that's fun.
All right, sounds good.
I've been keen on having a look at that.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I can't. No, it'd be a terrible idea. So I'll head on over to your place and see what the whole the RTS, or not RTS mode of the RTS.
RTS roguelike.
There we go. Yeah. I see what that's.
See how that goes, eh? Awesome. All right. Well, thank you very much. And it was great gaming with you. And I'm going to duck out now because I really need to pee and go on break. So I will put some tunes on and I'll be back in a minute, guys, with some copy and pee and an empty bladder. And we'll keep playing some Age of Empires, yeah? That sound good to everyone?
Sounds good to me, at least. So thanks for the games, and I'll talk to you soon.
Love it, man. Thank you. Talk to you soon.
Yep. Okay. I must go because I am tired and I've been playing many video games over the course of the last 6 days. With not enough sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This is interesting though. We'll be playing more of both the things we did today, both Ark and Age of Empires. Obviously, Age of Empires is the easier one for me to just go, alright, playing this and we start the stream, so it'd probably be more common, but if we've got people around, like Vanity, maybe Jamoki might join us in the future. I can't remember if Hope's got the DLC, but you don't actually even need the DLC. But yeah, I must go. So thanks again for all the follows and the subscription-y stuff, and yeah, the host. Elfie Bean. Hey everyone, thanks for hanging out. I must go. So I'm gonna turn YouTube off first. But we're gonna go over. We'll head over to Mr. Profanity stream. Like I said, I'll be there. So if you got anything else you want to ask me or whatever, I'll be there. But YouTube folks, if you want to check out Mr. Profanity stream, you got to go to Twitch or come to my chat really quickly as we go raid. Yeah, YouTube. I'll be back probably tomorrow morning, right? I guess. I don't know. Maybe someday this week I should take a day off. I don't know. I don't know when that'll be, but by default, expect me to be here in the morning again. Goodbye.